I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Because I'm fine now. Hold on, I gotta take more drugs. Give me a second. Hold on. There we go. All right. See, Franza gets it. Franza totally gets it. Okay. I am not ready. I thought I was ready, and then I remembered I didn't check my I didn't look at my checklist at all. And no, I'm not ready. I'm not even remotely ready. But we're just gonna kind of make this shit up as we go. Where's the button? There's the button. Hi everybody, welcome in. Oh, fucking hell. My iPad's all fucking hell. There's so many of these damn things over here. Oh, things are going crazy over there. We have community art today. Community art is in the second hour, so after the first ad break, we'll be doing community art. That is what's going to be. This is awful. Why do I do this to myself? We'll just put you over there for now. But yeah, welcome in, Franza. We have someone else that comes in from Brazil from time to time. So, welcome. Are you streaming? Like, I'm not rest. Like I said, I took meds. They took about an hour and a half to kick in. I was able to take a quick shower, so I figured I was good enough to stream. Am I uncomfortable? Abso-fucking-lutely. Am I in pain like I was earlier? Not really. I mean, it's there. It's kind of humming in the background. It's not wonderful, but I think we're good. So let's see what we can do. We want to finish this little fucker today. Again, I'm not ready. I need to get into the right drawer. I need new paper. Paper's like a week or two old, so it's not really adequate anymore, you know? See, what I need to do, I need to make a checklist, right? I need to make, like, I have a checklist, but I need to print the fucker out and, like, laminate it. And if I do that, maybe possibly, I will actually look at my checklist before stream and do things to get ready, instead of just push the button and then go, oh fuck, I haven't done anything to get ready for stream. Because that's a pretty frequent occurrence for me. Okay, so yesterday we finished the tree, right? We actually we finished the actual Nono tree. He's looking pretty decent, if I do say so myself. I'm a little skeptical on the pink sixes. They look a little too much like the red balls, but, you know, we're going to stick with it for now. We're going to see how things work out. Mute what? I don't understand the chlorine statement, but we're just going to ignore that. So yeah. So we were going to do we need to do the base. Which I was told to do snow. I don't have snow, and I don't know where any baking soda is, so we're not going to make snow, so we're going to paint snow. And I think we're going to fail at painting snow. And then I made my little cubes. I made some little cubes out of green stuff. We'll plop those under the tree and see what we can do about making those look good. Not sure how well that's gonna work. Hey Krieg, welcome in, man. Sorry, I'm trying to flatten out my paper. Like, I put new paper down. So for those of you who don't know, I use the Redgrass Games Everlasting wet palette, not the regular wet palette, the Everlasting one with the reusable papers if you clean them. So I haven't actually put new paper down in over a week. So I put down new paper, and so it's getting all wrinkly, and I'm trying to smooth that out. It's not something I usually have to deal with. And then I need to moisten up the wet palette a bit as well, because it's kind of not swimming the way I want it to be, you know? This is what I mean by I'm not ready. There's all these things that I need to do before stream that I constantly forget to do. So if we manage to finish the tree today before 4 hours is up, we're gonna switch over. I don't know if we're gonna switch over to the Lord Invocatus or the Screamer Killer. Could go either way, but I don't know which one I want to work with right now. But that's only if during the course of the stream I don't manage to finish the tree here, which I think I will. Honestly, I think it'll only take me a couple hours. Start on Zen. I could start on Zen, but I can't start on Zen because the only Zen I have printed right now is yours, and I need to get that. I need to get that shipped off. So I actually have to get one printed up for me, and then I have to assemble it because I have not done that. In fact, Zen's not even on the wheel yet. Zen's not on the wheel. Cotton's not on the wheel. Like, I'm more tempted, honestly, to work on my girl Cotton here, but I'm not sure. I have to get her off her supports, of course. Again, not primed either. So, some of these pieces are really thin. Like the petals on her skirt are very, very thin. So, but I have to, if I want to work on Zen, I have to print an entirely new one. So I can't do that because the one that I've got ready to ship, or the one I've got that's like actually printed and clean, is going to you because you let your cat break the other one. I'm very disappointed in you about that. You know? How dare you? Anyways, so I need to work on our Nono tree here. I don't know if we have any of Piran's chat here. We will not, and I promise this to be collabing with Piran today. Piran is in New Zealand and is at work because it is Monday. So I know I saw in chat yesterday someone was like, "Oh God, no, I can't take another Piran collab." I don't know what to tell you. Again, we are doing community art today. You're doing it in the second hour of the stream. Mew, if you want to be here for community art, I need you to actually be here, okay? Things are happening. Oh, my computer keeps badooping. Oh, it's just badooping all over the place. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. All right, so we're not worried about the presents right now. We're worried about the snow. So in order to do the snow, I've been told to base it in a cyan and then do white over that. I do not have a cyan. I have turquoises. I have whatever color this is. What do they call this? They just call it light blue? Okay. I've got my bright sapphire. That's a nice color. I've got white blue. White blue could be a fun base, and then hit that with and then I could hit that with Appearance pissed at me. Okay, all right, that's cool. And then I could hit that with, I could do that wash. I could do that wash that we did for the Stormcasts. Does anybody remember what my formula for that wash was? Do the white. We could do the white blue, and we could do that. We could do the wash that we use for the Stormcast, and then we could hit with the bold titanium white as an overbrush on that, because I can't really dry brush in there without ruining the tree. I really should have done the tree and the base separately. That's my bad. So he's not on screen. So yeah, the tree and the base, like, he's glued together. I shouldn't have done that. I should have left him separate from that base, and then I could have done what I'm talking about now. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that'll work. That is a technique that Doc taught me about doing white fur, is painting it white blue, doing a a light blue wash and then dry brushing it white. That's what Doc taught me as far as like I said, as far as doing white fur goes. So it should work for snow theoretically, right? Okay, so I need that. I need a nice larger brush. It's not gonna betray me. Well, it's your time to shine, newbie. I've only used this brush one time. This is a synthetic. I've only used this one time because I wanted a synthetic, but I wanted a synthetic with a nice sharp point like I do now. But I did very little work with it the first time I used it. So, but I don't need it to do a whole lot. I need it to get the space around the stump. That's all I really need. So, you just got to be a little careful with it. I might buy myself some brushes for Christmas. I've only got 2 functioning ones right now. Ooh, that's rough, dude. So again, if you want, I recommend Golden Maples that you can get off of Amazon, right? Golden Maples, they're about, I think right now, depending on the pack that you get, it's like $25 to $32 for a set of natural Kalinskis. And if you're looking for synthetics, my preference is the Velvet Touch by Princeton brush. These are available at Michael's. I don't know where you are, Krieg, so these might not be available to you. But these are the ones that I prefer. If you do have a Michael's in your nearby you, they're about $7 a brush. I usually go with the number 2 because it's the only one I can ever find. I'm trying to find a number 1, but I can never find it. They're always sold out. So, if I have to go this slow, this is not going to work. Like I said, those are for, if you're looking for inexpensive brushes, those are ones that work great. Those are the ones that, like I just ordered some more Golden Maples. Different ones from the ones I got before. Like the ones I got before, the pink handle ones. Yeah, the ones I got before are the pink handles. I ordered some of the I think they call them Masterclass. In their own terminology. I have not gotten a chance to use them yet. They're not going to be here till Tuesday. Oh God, body. They're not going to be here till Tuesday. So, so I can't speak for those. But the ones that have the pink handle, it comes with an oblique, a number 1, a 0, and a 00. My number 1, I guess I got a little too. I don't know. I guess I didn't treat it right. It's not doing well. One of the reasons why I ordered a new set. And I do 100% blame me for that problem. So, thought I saw something on the screen. I guess I'm right. Yeah, Golden Maples are fantastic. Legitimately, they are amazing brushes. Like, I've used Da Vinci's. I like Da Vinci's. Like Da Vinci Series 76 is still one of my top brushes. Again, got a little too nasty with those, unfortunately. All my fault. But they're a little on the expensive side. I've worked with Raphael's. I've done Winsor & Newton's. I've used Pro Acryls. I really like the Pro Acryl brushes as far as the naturals goes. But the Golden Maple's by far one of my top end brushes that I've ever used. And like I said, really cheap. This motherfucker is going off again. Are you losing your mind again? Why would I be losing my mind again? What do you mean? Hold on. What happened? Did I miss something? I just thought I saw chat move. I thought I saw somebody say something. To be fair, I have a set from Charlie Lobby. I don't shop there. If I can avoid shopping there, I do. I'm not going to tell you all y'all shouldn't shop there, but I avoid shopping there because I do not like their business practices. I do not like the charities that they donate to. I do not like the way that they do their health insurance for their female employees. I don't like them. So if I can avoid shopping there, I do. That's why I say. That's why when I say, whenever we're talking about like brushes like these, that's why I always say Michaels and I don't say them. Both the brushes I got right now are like really large, so it'll be great when I get a detail brush. Yeah, like I said, the Golden Maple set that I have, these pink handle ones, they are fantastic. I haven't found a lot of use for the oblique, but that doesn't mean that it is by any stretch of the imagination a bad brush. Not a bad brush. I just haven't found a lot of use for it. That's really the only thing. I have not found a lot of applications for that as far as hobby painting goes. But again, the other three, the 1, the 0, and the 00, all fantastic brushes. Same that in their CEO is an artifact smuggler, allegedly. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know if there's any concrete evidence to that, but yeah. I don't know what happened, but I went crazy on my minis today with my brushes. I saw that you posted things. Like I said, we're going to go through community art after the first ad break. There's stuff in the not so. God damn it, Mew. I should have expected peanut, but I did. Yeah. Okay, so you did post stuff. We'll go. What we'll likely do is we'll go through the finished AIs. We'll go through the regular AI stuff, not the NSFW. We'll go through the regular AI stuff first, then we'll go through work in progress art, and then we'll go through finished projects. That is my current thought process. To be fair, the hobby stores out here don't carry brushes, and when Michaels shut down. You can always go to the Michaels website. You can always go to the Michaels website. I don't know why that never occurred to me. That's how I can get my number 1 synthetic. Yeah, no, I know what it was, Mew. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it. You know, it's just one of those kind of situations. Like I knew it was gonna be there, but my brain didn't process what I was doing. And it's just like, oh right, that's what this section is. You know? Okay, this is gonna take a lot more paint than I thought it was going to cover up this red. Unfortunately, this variation of texture paste that I only have in red. There's a snow version, they were sold out. There's a gray version, they were sold out. So I'm not able to really get what I'm looking for. Sometimes whenever I order this. This is the Pro Acryl. What version of this stuff is this? Pro Acryl Red Earth Fine Texture. That's not on screen. Red Earth Fine Texture. That's what this texture base is. I love this stuff. This is a great dirt texture. Really good for doing Mars terrain. But unfortunately, since that's the only fine texture I have, I can't really use it without having to paint it. So because it is the color that it is, makes it a little tough to paint it. Well, mostly because reset camera. I've now double checked that I reset the camera. I was pretty sure I did, and now I double checked that I did. Thank you, Mew. Appreciate that. So I have to go over this a few times to get that red to not show. Like I said, I wanted to get the snow texture that they have. They just don't have it. They have a concrete as well. I could have used the concrete. The problem with the concrete is that it's too thin. It is definitely designed to be like road texture or wall texture or something like that. It's designed to be real thin, real fine. I could have used that.
Visit you sexy ass biatch. How ya doing, buddy? The Dorkmas tree is looking fantastic. Can't wait to see it done so I can wish mine was that good.
Bitch, I've seen yours, and I don't know why Automod caught that. Mew, can you let that through? But nah, I've seen yours, motherfucker. I don't need you saying that you're gonna be envious of mine. You did your little baubles in all your nice glowy colors. I have no glow on mine. Mine just look frosted. The pink on the 6s is not coming through the way I would like it to. It looks red. I'm a little upset that it looks as red as it does, especially since I used like 7 different pinks on them. But I think it'll come through better whenever I actually go in and take photos. Now, I did do the non-metallic on the crosses. I did the non-metallic for the lightning bolts. His eyes look fucking great. I'm not sure how these Christmas presents are gonna turn out. I'm gonna have to put them on the end of chopsticks. 6s, the 6s, crosses, the lightning bolts. Way better than mine. No. I've seen your shit, man. Yours looks great. And that red underglow that you've got for it really upping the evil factor of the little bastard. Nah. Yours looks plenty fine, bruh. Sorry. Like, despite the fact that I'm sitting here in absolute pain, I'm in a really good mood. Like, that's why I'm able to push through this. I don't know why I'm in such a good mood. Really, it's like it hurts like hell, but I'm in a really good mood. And I really want to get this tree done. I cannot express to you how much I want to get this tree done. I suck so hard at doing fur, and doing this damn fur, the fucking needles on here felt like doing fur. You know, it's just see you on after your post, but I'm glad you are here, and I'm glad you're happy. I took a lot of Tylenol. I don't have my prescribed pain meds because I forgot to call my doctor to get a refill because they only gave me a 1-month supply despite scheduling me for an appointment 3 months out. I don't know why, especially, and I should have called them because it takes like a week to get this drug in. So I don't have my painkillers right now. So I took like 3 Tylenol, like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. And with my stupid injections, my metabolism is hella slow. So it takes a while for that shit to kick in. But, you know, I'm like, it's dull, right? Like, I'm in pain, but it's dull. It's not imposing like it usually is. It's just tedious and annoying. Which I took another pill that helps with stomach cramps. So maybe that'll help as well. Because usually whenever my pain starts getting real bad, it triggers another bowel condition that I have. And so I'm wondering if I take if that's the residual that I'm feeling right now. So like I said, I took med to to help with stomach cramps, and that'll go into effect in what time is it? About half an hour from now. Because I haven't flustered you yet. God, fuck you, Mew. I agree with dorky, sexy ass bitch. Coming from an ace girly. What the fuck, man? I don't know. Y'all are... y'all being weird today. Like, I haven't done fucking shit today, right? Like I did my usual clean the kitchen because I try to clean the kitchen like 2 to 3 times a day. Anytime after meals, I try to get things done. I didn't clean up after lunch. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. But I didn't really mess up the kitchen that much for lunch. Like I did that. I managed to take a shower today. Apart from that, I've mostly been sitting on the couch watching YouTube. You know, like it's just been like the VTuber awards were yesterday. I missed most of it. I'm a little upset with myself. I did see that Melody got LewDtuber of the year. I saw that Zen got Gamer of the year. Like there's some great stuff going on there. I was honestly a little disappointed that my girl Scoo didn't get LewDtuber, but you know what? You know, Melody's I got to admit it, Melody's better. She's really better at being a LewDtuber. I didn't see Just Chatting or ASMR, so I don't know if Cotton or Cinder won either of those categories. You know, I'm good either way, but I didn't get to see. So I'm a little disappointed by that, so I need to go on and check that out at some point in time. Next year, folks, you know what we need to do next year, folks, is we need... I don't know what that clip is going to be. I feel like I should be annoyed. Next year, folks. Okay, so next year, we're gonna have to rally behind somebody. What we need to do is we need to get somebody from our community nominated, right? It doesn't have to be me. I'm not the one you'll be annoyed. Oh, great. It doesn't have to be me because I'm not.
Come on,
the proper.
talking
I don't think I'm the proper person. I'm not up there yet. That needs to be in any of the award ceremonies, but I do think we need to get a VTuber from our community nominated for something next year. So we're gonna have to start. We need to start hyping some folks up. We don't have to get them. We don't have to get them to win, but we got to get them nominated. What happened? The fuck? What the fuck, man? The fuck? Is it gonna be one of the ow? Is it gonna be one of those kind of days? Sorry if I shouted in everybody's ears. Like I shifted the wrong way, and that one was a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. That was a lot more than I was expecting. God damn it! Why do I talk? I need to clean this brush. We're gonna let that sit for a minute to see if any of that red is gonna bleed through that. I think that's looking good so far, but I need to see if any of that red's gonna bleed through. Once it's dry, so you will. I need to get a new tin of poop here. Seeing Mew do one, I know I'm gonna get annoyed at that one, because that's what Mew does to me. Mew makes clips that I hate, and because I hate them, I know they need to get posted on YouTube. So, although I don't know who clipped it. Hold on, I need to see who clipped it. Who clipped this shit? Someone got a really good one from the one on Friday, from the stream on Friday. Who was it? Who did that? Not that one. Not that one. Hold on. There it is. Oh, it was Rain. The escaping your wife. Why the fuck? God damn it, Rain. Of course you're the one who did that. That one was a really good one. Of course it was Rain that did the one that pertains to the wife. That one was fucking hilarious to me. I posted that one up last night. That was a lot of fun. That one was hard to edit too. That one was really fucking hard to edit. Yep. Definitely need to clean up some of that red. It was hard to edit because the text generator was struggling to catch all the voices going on. Since Piran and I were talking over each other for part of it. So, yeah. Yeah, like I said, little tough to edit, but it worked out. So y'all capture some great shit. Most of the time whenever y'all do something like that, I am 100% unaware of the things that I'm saying. I suppose that's why y'all come and hang out with. Anyways. So, yeah. I was talking about something before and I forget what it was. But I'm gonna try to get this nasty little tree done. Do you have a Dork? Do I still have you? Do you have a plan for your next competition? Do you have a plan for your next competition, or are we holding off for a while? Or the porn I posted in the Discord. Well, you know, there's a lot of porn that ends up in the Discord. I created those channels, but whenever the channel didn't have anybody following, like I made a Discord, because I thought it might be nice to one day be able to offer a nice little hangout place. And I was like, you know what? Let's have a break, you little fucker. I was like, let's have a little naughty section. I didn't think it was gonna get used as much as it does. At no point in time did I think that it was going to get used nearly as much as it does. Thank you, Mew. That's actually a really good point. We are doing community art after the first ad break, which is happening in 27 minutes. So if y'all would like, if y'all would like to have your art featured on the channel, because I don't do it during the week, right? Like, I do it all on Sundays. Usually on Sundays. If we're doing a long stream, we find some time during the long stream to get it done. But typically we only do it on Sundays. So we will be doing community art today. And that'll be fun. That'll be fun. There's some really nice stuff that's been posted in the past couple of days. Some really nice stuff. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. Because I want these little presents. Yeah, alright. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. I don't need to do the bottoms of them, right? Like they're gonna be sitting on the base. Maybe I need to, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what color I'm gonna do them, right? In Trouble! Thank you for the raid, In Trouble. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see y'all coming in. How was your stream? How was your stream, Trouble? Appreciate you coming by. Love to see it. What were you working on today? What were you working on? Thank you, Mew. Much appreciate you getting that shout out. I'm guessing you don't have to deal with family right now. That's why you're able to hang out with us. You've been doing family a lot lately, and I've been not having you in the stream because of that. But yeah, what was y'all working on over there? Okay, get off me. Well, I was continuing my mini. I started on my stream anniversary. Oh, okay, that's nice. If you have any pics you want to share, you have any links you want to share, by all means, it's open to you. Why is my stream manager frozen? Back you up a little bit so I have a little bit more room to do this on camera. Sounds like a lot of fun. Oh God, can I please? Can I please? Thank you. Sorry, okay, so the idea here is I carved up these little blocks of green stuff that are not on screen. These little blocks of green stuff to be presents under my tree. Was you painting the one I bought you? I have a family later, so I had to cut the stream short so I can make sweet potato casserole. Like, isn't that like just sweet potatoes and marshmallows? This is too much. This is too much blue tack. Can I just get off my fingers? Problem I have right now. All right, the problem I have right now. I haven't primed these little blocks of bullshit. Because I only carved them yesterday. But because I only carved them yesterday, they've not, they've only, you know, they didn't get hard. They didn't harden as quickly as I needed them to. Because green stuff, right? Sweet potatoes, brown sugar, egg, a little flour, topped with brown sugar, and pecans. What am I thinking of then? What am I thinking of that's like sweet potatoes and marshmallows? You know, I can't eat it. Like my sister-in-law likes to make that for her kids, but it's like soupy. And there's so much sugar in it that I can't eat it because I'll die. The other sweet potato casserole. So it's just, okay, so it's the same thing. Yours is just different. All right. Okay. I was like, I've always known sweet potato casserole to be like orange mush and marshmallow. Like if you do it that way, it's fine. And like if you keep it like that nice mashed potato texture, that's really great. But like I said, my sister-in-law makes it where it's like soup. And I'm not a fan of soup. I don't like soup. It's like chowder, really. It's not really like soup. It's like chowder soup. And again, it's like so full of like cinnamon and sugar that I'm like, oh, if I have more than one bite of this, I'll go into a coma. And I don't want to do that. So, yeah. Mine is firmer, as not as soupy, and not as sweet. See, that's the thing. It's like I love marshmallows, right? Like I love marshmallows. Marshmallows are amazing. When I open my pantry, that's the first thing I smell in my pantry is the marshmallows, and it's agony sometimes. A visit I showed the little girlie you painted me as well as the one and in trouble thought it was adorable, so I bought her. The assassin model, is that the one you're talking about, or are you talking about the other one? The Galaxy Cape one? Because I've done 2 models for you. Well, 3 technically, but I've done 2 models for you. Are you good? Yeah, you're good. Okay, so we're gonna set you aside because we gotta work on these. I'm not gonna be able to do with these what I want. Don't want black. Don't want that. Don't want that. Where the fuck is my gray? There's my gray. The Archer? Okay. The Archer was fun. Her tits were difficult. I distinctly remember that. They were so tiny. Like, they were big, but tiny. You know what I mean? Because she's so small. The cape was hard. The cape was legitimately hard. I had to watch so many videos on how to do Galaxy paint in order to get that to work. I don't have anywhere to set these up so they're not touching anything. Who wants to be the sacrifice? Who wants to be the sacrifice? Got anybody in here who wants to be the sacrifice? You look like you got green stuff in your bristles already. You'll make a good sacrifice. Hello, Evelyn. Welcome in. Again, we're about 19 minutes out from the first ad break, and after the first ad break, we will be doing community art. So if you're in the Discord, get your stuff posted now if you want it featured. If you're not in the Discord, if you would be so kind to post that for me, Mew. We will be doing community art after the ad break, which is a little under 19 minutes away. So there is that. But can we do like that and you not fall? Yes, we can. Thank you, Mew. Yeah, anybody who may not be in the Discord, there's the link to join if you would like. We'll be going through the safe for work sections, not the not safe for work for obvious reasons. But yeah, so that's our typical second hour on Sundays is going through community. Sometimes we don't have enough to fill up the whole hour. But a lot of times we do. A lot of times I get to talking about things. Sometimes I distract myself because I have a tendency of doing that sometimes. This brush is working very well to do this. Like, this is going on very smoothly. It usually does not go on this smoothly. Yeah. This is just a primer, by the way. I'm not doing like a... this is not like a gray paint. This is actually just a gray primer. I usually don't do brush on primers. I usually do spray-ons, but we're short on time. We're short on time to have things ready. So things are being said. Thunder Crusher. Welcome in. Sorry, dyslexia was a bitch on that one. Has your OBS been acting up and flickering? My OBS has always flickered on my avatar. It doesn't necessarily flicker on my camera. But one thing I have been having an issue with since the update is it crashes when I try to close it. And it undoes a lot of my saved settings when that happens. That's something that's been happening to me. Trouble. So I think it's a problem with the most recent update. Because you're not the first person to tell me that they've been having camera problems. Someone else, I don't remember who, I think it was Multiverse Miniatures. They were having issues with their camera. They're using the Razer, whatever the fuck that camera is. They're using the Razer camera, and they've been having issues with the camera crashing out. So my camera is handled is an actual DSLR that goes through an Elgato capture card. So I think there's a little bit better compatibility in that particular sense. So yeah, why are you painting green cubes? Presents? Yes, they're going to be presents. They're going to be presents to go under my Nono tree. Or band of camera. This is a Nikon. I have a Nikon D3300. It is not intended to be a video camera, which is why I have the alarm go off all the time for me to refresh the camera. So that's what I'm using. Like I said, it's going through an actual Elgato, like the actual like desktop, like not the built-in one, but the one that's like that big that you put on your actual desk. That's the one that I've got it going through. I've had no problems. I've had no problems with that, but I do hate that. And there's my alarm. I do hate how often I have to go through and refresh the camera to keep it from dying on me, because I don't feel like I should have to do that, but the firmware won't let me change that setting. Okay. Tundra, yeah, it took me a second. Again, I looked at your name, and it took me a while. Yeah, she's your ADHD. It was strong with that one. Yeah, no, I know. That was hard. I've got a kind of old D3100. Yours is only like 2 years older than mine. If you've got the 3100, like I said, mine's the 3300. So they're very similar. They're almost identical builds. I think mine has like maybe 1 or 2 features. Actually, it's probably just 1 feature that yours doesn't have, and it probably has a bigger sensor. That's probably the real differences between our cameras. Actually, it's probably just the sensor. It's probably just the sensors. That's the thing. I need to change the lens on it too. I've been wanting to change it over to my, I think I have a 55 to 300 mil. No, it's a 35 to 300 mil lens that I could be using instead of this one, because the highest this one goes is 55 millimeter, which is why I'm only able to get this close whenever I'm doing my painting and I have it here. This is as close as I can get it, right? Like that. There's no more in. But if I had my 300 mil lens, I could get much closer than what I have been. When I get streaming next year, I'll be using my phone through Camo. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I intend on having my phone set up someday whenever I have a proper model built up for myself. My phone will probably be what I use to capture my piloting for my model. But until such time, that's not going to be a thing. Okay, all stream today. My stream elements itself was flickering. My camera is Canon DSLR. Going through a capture card. Not sure how Taz set it up. But I don't know. I don't have to refresh camera issues. Well, you have a different model than I do. So there's a possibility that they didn't build in the bullshit firmware shit that makes it so. So what happens is for it to go through on mine, I've got it going through the HDMI to transfer over, but there's a 30-minute timer on this camera because it's not intended as a video camera, and I'm using it in a video camera capacity. And because of that, it has a 30-minute timer. So whenever my 25-minute timer goes off, I have to half press the shutter button. I don't have to do a full press. I can just do a half press on it, and that keeps it alive. But there's a lot of times, I don't want to make it do it right now. There's a lot of times if I forget to refresh it, that it'll crap out and it'll go to the Elgato screen instead of having the video pass through the way that it is. So there is that. That's how that's working. So nope, that's the first one I did. This is the one that I want to look at. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Want them to be noticed, we don't want them to matter. Do blue and gold. The blue with a gold ribbon. I don't want to do that though, because I'd have to do that in metallic. Doing non-metallic ribbons seems like a really stupid idea. We could do blue with white ribbon. That could be a thing that we do. I would need to paint it. Need to paint over it with white or bright gray rather. I would do it with bright gray. Do some highlights in white. Maybe do some blue ribbon on that, or some blue ones with some white ribbon. Ooh, we could do both. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Okay, so we want. No, we don't want to use the white blue because that's the same color as the snow. So we want to use bright neutral gray, and we're going to highlight it in true white. That seems like a good plan. How far out are we? 10 minutes. We're 10 minutes out from the ad break. Oh man. So again, if y'all want to get your art in for community art, I need you to do that. Need to do that now. You can. God, knew that was going to happen. Really need to get some epoxy for these damn things. But that would involve me remembering what the fuck I'm doing whenever I'm not streaming. Why? Don't worry about that right now. See the meds kicked in for you on stream. For the most part, did you paint spooge on? No, there's a weird. I think there's a dry spot in the sponge under my under the paper, and so it looks discolored. No, what I did do, I don't know when I did it though. I did get some paint like on the tips of my fingers at some point in time, and I got it on my camera. So the shutter button is it's not all chromed out anymore. It's now yellow. I don't know what yellow paint I got on me, but I did. I successfully accomplished that. Okay. But yeah, can you move a little bit for me? Thank you. Yeah, the meds did. It took them a bit. Like I was saying earlier, my metabolism is so damn low that medications usually take about an hour to hit me. Because of my damn diabetes medication. Which tomorrow, I want to give fair warning. I'm going to be sick tomorrow because I'm doing my injection tonight. So tomorrow I will be sick. So I may sound gross. I may not be as bubbly as I usually am, because that damn injection just knocks my ass out. So that's something to look forward to. But yeah, I haven't taken my injection yet. It's warming up. Well, it's room temperaturizing, because whenever I take it when it's cold, holy shit, does that hurt. Okay. Let that dry. We'll do some. While we're waiting for those two to dry, what variant of blue do we want for the other two? Let's go with just actual blue. Pro-acryl blue. I like Pro-acryl blue. It's a really pretty color, right? See? It's a really pretty color. But unfortunately, there's not a lot of things that work well with this particular blue that allow me to do any real shading or highlighting or anything with it. It doesn't fit into my rotation very well, but it's such a pretty color. How dare you not be yourself when dealing with medication side effects? No, I have chronic pain as well. Trouble. I don't know. We don't know what causes mine. The doctors are still experimenting on me. The current theory is that I need to get my brain scanned. I've not set that up yet, but that's what I'm being told that I need to get done. Me and Rain are both terrified of what that entails, because it could be awful. You know, it could be awful. So we've not poked that bear, but we probably need to. So that's why, like, my stream almost didn't happen today. I don't think you saw over in the general section, because you were streaming whenever I posted it. But I did say that I was very much debating not going live today. But again, I was able to take something that did help. It didn't get rid of it. It's definitely there, and it's definitely talking to me. It's just not talking to me as loudly as it was earlier. Degenerative joint disease, that is absolute. Mine right now, the theory on mine is that mine is a nerve pain. That was the prevailing theory right now. The original theory was that it was related to my gallbladder going bad because it was full of stones. And when I say full of stones, like they told me there were several in there, but more than one of them were over a centimeter in diameter. That was, that was a scary thing to hear. And then after the surgery was done, which took like 2 hours longer than it was supposed to, the doctor comes in and he's like, hey, yeah, so your anatomy is kind of fucking weird. And your liver was trying to eat your gallbladder. So it was very difficult for us to get it out. And part of your gallbladder is still in there. Like, oh, cool. That's what you want to hear. So there was that. So they thought that was my gallbladder. Turns out it wasn't my gallbladder. So then they thought it was some other kind of gastro disease. So I had a gastro doctor just experiment on me for 6 months, and God, that was just annoying as all fuck. And he determined, no, I don't think this is an intestinal or a stomach issue. I think this is a nerve issue. I think you have a neuropathy. So I went back to my doctor. She was like, oh, well, I'm going to send you this pain specialist. My pain specialist turns around and goes, I think your spine is fucked. So he did MRIs on my spine, found out that my vertebrae didn't grow correctly. And he injected, I don't know what he injected into me, but he injected my spine with some kind of steroid, and that didn't work because as soon as I came out of the anesthesia, my pain came back immediately. And so right now, they're just trying to treat the pain unsuccessfully, but they are trying to. And someone, I forget whom said it, listened to the types of pains that I have, and they thought I had that they've heard something similar, something that is predominantly in women, but it can be in men, and that they've heard, like someone they know had a tumor pressing against their pituitary gland that caused the particular issues that I am describing, or that I have described to them. So there's that. Yeah. I have canceled my streams for chronic pain. I do take nerve medication, which help dramatically. I take some nerve medications. They help to a point. Not always enough. Not always enough. So yeah, and then like I've also got the diabetes on top of that. So one of the medications I have to take for that is just floors me the next day after I take it, because it's a once a weeker. Instead of an every day or multiple times a day, it's a once a week pill, or not a pill, it's an injection, a once a week injection that I have to stick into my stomach. Boy, do I fucking hate doing that. But that's what it is. That's what I got to do right now. That's what I'm dealing with at the moment. So the injection, like I said, it has to be kept in the fridge, but it's allowed to be warmed up for like up to 28 days, I believe, is what I've been told, because it's allowed to sit at room temperature. So I'm letting it adjust to room temperature before I take the injection, because cold injections hurt. Cold injections hurt a lot. My oldest has a friend whose child's digestive tract and intestines are positioned backwards. Interesting. That sounds agonizing. And there's our 1 minute warning for the ad. We're going to need to go to ad break here in a second and see if I can get another coat on each of these presents because they need it. Damn it. I saw that happen. I was really hoping it didn't. But a drop of water definitely fell into that paint. Mine combined with multiple outright pain meds. I don't have multiple pain meds. I take something called Nucenta. That I'm guessing works really well because since I've run out of it, I've been in a lot more pain than I used to be. So I'm guessing that's working out for me. I'm trying to avoid opiates, right? Like that's the thing, is I want to avoid opiates because I don't want to end up getting addicted to heroin. I know my family history, and I know there is a lot of addiction in my family. I have been terrified of painkillers. So yeah, okay. The ads are about to start, so hopefully I can get this. We're gonna go to the ad break. And when we get back, we'll look through community art. We're going to do the AI art first, then work in progress, and then finished. I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. Okay, it says the ads are open. Oh, fuck. I totally get what you're dealing with. I have pain chart stored on my phone. Oh, jeez. That helps because I no longer have to reference matches normal. That's unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna be going through AI section first. So for those of you who don't want to look at AI art, I don't know what to fucking tell you. So but that's what we're doing. We're gonna go through the AI section first. It's mostly Mew, and it's a lot of boobs. So there is that at least. So let's go. Let's bring up the first image before we click over. There we are, and that's the wrong button. There it is. So this is some of Mew's work. Shiny Mew, shiny, whatever y'all want to call her. I call her Mew, so that's how I'm gonna refer to her. So yeah, this is some of Mew's work. Again, a lot of this is gonna be Mew's. And there's some more of it. obviously I can't critique this shit because like my stuff doesn't come out nearly the way I want it to most of the time. And then we have the bride. We have the bride version here. And then I don't know what this new obsession has become from you, but the Hex Maniac from Pokemon and just absolutely stacked. So I don't know what's going on there. But that's a thing. Okay. And nope, there's only one of those. Again, I don't know how you get AI to behave this way. I've never managed to be able to get AI to behave like this. It always looks super jank in some capacity or another. The innocence of this one makes me think it should be a lower down evolution. But we got a Santa Gardevoir. And then more of wait, hold on. Were these up here? Yeah, okay. More of the dark-skinned elf of Muse. One that got a lot of attention. And I can't say as I blame anybody. Am I in the right section? I am. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right section. God damn. There's so many tits in this section. For a second there, I was like, wait, am I in the wrong section? This is a concept art for Booty Elf's new avatar. Booty Elf right now is using a generic avatar for her streams. This is what she's going to be converting over to when she buys her own model. So this is the current. Yeah, no, I understand, Mew. Yeah, this is the current concept art for Booty Elf's new model whenever she actually goes through and gets that taken care of. So gonna be. We're doing community art, Chroma. We're doing community art. This is part of the community art in the Discord. If you've never visited the AI section, or if you're not in the Discord, you've never seen this. We are in the we're looking at the AI art section of the Discord right now. And after we're done with this, we'll be over in work in progress. We're not going to be here for very long. We're not going to be here for very long. There's not like a lot of critiquing that I can do on this kind of stuff. Plus, it upsets a lot of people. So I still feel like it is worth showing off. So yeah. Because work does go in. It's like, I know a lot of people like complain about this kind of stuff, and I do understand a lot of people's complaints, but there is a fair amount of work that has to go into this as well. There's a fair amount of work that goes into the programming about this as well. AI is a tool. Generative AI is a tool that artists can use to help them progress their own, to do storyboarding, to do concept arts, things like that. So it does have a place in the world. I think it needs to be dialed back a bit, but it has its place. And then the shiny Gardevoir, which definitely has the more mature look compared to the original. The other one, like I said, I feel like that face needed to be a generation or two down, but here we are. And then I don't know what this is. Just another one by Mew. I don't know what Mew was trying to accomplish here. You would like to indulge us, Mew, on what the goal here was, but. Because this is different. Like, this is different from all the other stuff that you've worked on. All right, we're going to move on from there. We're going over to work in progress. So we need to find... Hold on. I didn't think there were that many things in the work in progress. Oh, there it is. So, okay, we're going to see a few... We're going to see a few variants of this one. So this is Killabee's Mortarion. And it is... absolutely amazing. So we're actually going to get to see the finished version of this, I believe. I think he posted the finished Mortarion yesterday or the day before. So we're actually going to get to see the completed variant of this. It looks amazing. Like, no notes. Just a sexy Christmas elf. Okay. But yeah. That's and then oh, he edited them to be stream skips. And then there's the face up and close. Oh, gotta refresh the camera. There we go. All right, camera's refreshed. Artie in here with a bust and just the smallest picture you could find, huh? Though, again, fantastic work. I think it was Killaby that was commenting on the scarring that we believe is here. And not a tattoo, but an actual brand or a scar. The hair is what really has it for me. It's the hair that I am absolutely jealous of this shit. Mew with a... That is so creepy. That is so infinitesimally creepy. I'm not... alright, well... Alright, we need to move on from that. That is so fucking terrifying. Artie with more... I don't know what this is. You said what this is. I think you said Blood Bowl, I think. Vampire for Blood Bowl? Yeah, Vampire for Blood Bowl. There's a football right there. And missing the one arm because I'm guessing that's being done separately. Yep, Killaby wants to skip that one again, so we'll skip on past that. Multiverse miniatures with... What did you say you were doing? My current project. But yeah. So they're working on... it looks like some terrain. Multiverse is. I don't know what it's supposed to be, so I don't really have the ability to comment on it. What I do think is funny is that this is a photo. This is not a screenshot. This is a photo. I do find that kind of funny. Icklehoof showing off dragons. That's an interesting way to do fire. That's a really interesting way to do fire. And the microphone, no one gave you permission to move. No one gave you permission to move. Stop doing that. Yeah. Okay, so we have the dragon in the back. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but that tongue looks real good. Grey Wolf getting one of his Terminators assembled. I don't know if this is a specific Terminator. If this is a character, if this is just a dude in a squad. Could be a Praetor. Not positive about that. Alright, Tundra. Thanks for hanging out, man. So, yep, there's that. And Lotus showing off. Damn, Lotus, that looks really good. I don't think I've seen any of your work before, Lotus. Because I sure as shit do not recognize this style. I don't think I've actually seen any of your work. Yeah. Probably not. Yeah. No, that looks great. I love where that's going on. Very much want to see that whenever it is complete. Mew sharing a Cupid? A Cupid goblin? I don't think I've seen this one before, Mew. Yeah, definitely have not seen this before. I have a sister. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I have seen that. Different. They look like different painting styles, though. And then In Trouble just gave us Trouble. How you gonna paint? How you gonna paint a baby dragon with a dragonfly and not make it Spyro? How you gonna do that? How you gonna not make that Spyro? Like that is what that is designed to be. Like 100%, that is what this thing is designed to look like. Is Spyro the Dragon, and yet you did it in green instead of in purple and yellow. It's great. It's absolutely fantastic work. And that's the end of work in progress. We got through that a bit quicker than I was expecting. Gone through AI and work in progress pretty quickly. Can I have Chatterino back? Thank you. So finished projects. This one may or may not have. Okay. All right, Grey Wolf. This, I believe, is a Praetor. So the Dark Angels, Raiders. Okay, I'm also seeing how the ground is being done now. That's an interesting way of doing that. Okay. So I have a Contemptor Dreadnought that's going to be getting done for Grey Wolf's army, and so I have these base toppers. I'm the one who actually printed these base toppers, but I didn't know how he painted them. So I see that how he's doing it now. That's not going to be too difficult. Damn, a lot going on here. That's not all the way through. Sword looks good. Ooh, okay, that's good information to have. For power weapons, one with a strong glow for power weapons. I heard something Badoop. I don't know where it was. Okay, all right. So yeah, so like I said, this is a 30k Dark Angel. I have a Contemptor Dreadnought, and I'm going to be doing up. You know what? We could probably build that after we finish with the tree today. That might be what we end up building. He's got the. I don't want to say plasma. I want to say Volkite, but I'm not positive about that. All right, Mew showing off one of her 3D models with the deer. Man, you and your proportions. I swear. She does look great. I never noticed the freckles on the boobs before. Down with the thickness. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's Mew's style. Like we get the real thick girls with Mew. There's more of her coming on. And I'll hear it in a little bit. And Mew, you'll be able to see what I was talking about with the green hair that I mentioned the other day. And y'all be able to tell. It's real weird. It's real weird whenever you look at them side by side. Oh, you did the design on the cape. Is that sculpted in? That might be sculpted in. If it's sculpted in, I can understand doing that. Yeah, that looks like it's sculpted in. Freehanding that, absolute nightmare. Also, is that a 30k chaplain? I didn't think that. Okay, I didn't think they had chaplains back then. But all right. So okay, but here's another one of Mew's deer. Right? Here's another one of these. So you see how she's blonde right now. If you look at her when she's wearing, nope, when she's got nope. The green one is nice too. When she's wearing white, her hair turns green. Right? Like you have the robe here, and then there's the nurse's outfit here with the leotard underneath. And, but like I said, if you look at them, like you can see the color shift, right? I guess because like I said, this definitely reads as blonde hair. This is green hair. So this is what I was trying to tell you earlier. Mew, is it, I found it weird when she's wearing, because it's only in the ones where she's wearing white, right? If she's got the green on, she's got the black on, she's blonde, and she even her fur pitches down a little bit. So she's a nice warm brown here. She's a very cool brown here. So that's also, I didn't notice that one before because I was distracted by the hair shift. The nose stays the same. The nose is the exact same red. But yeah, no, she looks fantastic though. But like I said, that was an oddity that I noticed. Some I don't remember the point in posting these because they don't look like you've painted them yourself. I could be wrong about that. But I don't remember why amiibos were being posted. Okay, anyways. All right. So hold on. Can I get a nice big image of this? Oh my god, it's huge. Hold on. Let me collapse some tabs. So, shout outs to Rudolph's mom. Oh, jeez. You asked me about the amiibo and oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so this is the Mortarion that Killaby was working on, and because the image is huge, we can get really into the details there. Like, it may have been, but no, Killaby is doing this pretty quick. This is only like maybe 3 weeks worth of work. Like, yeah, he's been working on it. He's been working on it for a few weeks now, but I don't think that it's a whole hell of a lot of time because I think he was only working on it on the weekends. But like, right? It's fucking amazing. So yeah, absolutely amazing. Let's pull that off the screen. And let's go back over the stream to the that's the socials tab. I need the Twitch tab. Okay, so there's that. Okay, and then he does have the rear view. I don't think we need to get too much of that. You can tell the main thing about that rear view is those wings. Damn, them wings are good. I know a lot of it was airbrushing. Like I fully acknowledge that. There is a lot, all the vein work, all of the little rotting holes though that has to all be hand done. And it's so good. Okay. Oh god. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was so bad. Okay. And then this is Zelio showing off the stickers specifically. Zelio, I believe, designed these, and then he printed this one himself, and then had a print shop print this one up for him. That's not what I said, Nero. That's not what I said at all. We've got some work from Piran. I forgot that this was here. Because I need someone to make me more self-conscious about my painting. God damn. I know that she's been doing this for like 20 years. But like, holy fuck, right? Like the freehand on that. Can I get a bigger version of this? Hell yeah, I can. I didn't mean to do that, but that's what I ended up doing. All right. But like look at that fucking freehand. That is absolutely fantastic. Like I know she used the true metallics on the bulk of the tank itself, but that freehand is just something else. Absolutely jealous of that. Absolutely jealous of that. Okay. But then we've got more. Some scatter terrain. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. Oh god, what the fuck was it? The first year Warhammer Plus model. I would really love to work on one of these, but you know, it's not available anymore, and I don't want to pay like $100 for this model. So that's not gonna be a thing. I love the idea of painting up a Funko Pop Space Marine. Mostly because I've got a handful of Funkos, just various characters that I like, but not anything serious. I'm not on the right tab for chat. And then yeah, a knight that I don't think. I mean, it's fantastic. Most of these are decals, I believe. Like the chains up here, I know those are decals. I think this down here is. I'm not positive about the dick cloth, but yeah. Again, it's just back to that lion. So now, some stone Necrons. Love the idea of stone Necrons. My Necrons suck. My Necrons are terrible. More of them. Better angle. Need to work on lighting. That's okay. I believe this is okay. So this was her armies on parade this year. She did a Blood Bowl Seraphim, and I think we'll actually be able to see the actual board that she did with it. So there's that. One of those guys. Where the hell is it? Oh, a Scar brand. I missed this the first time around that I was looking through these. That's a really small picture. Hey, Killabee, how you doing, man? We already looked at your stuff. Right, that was yours? Yeah, there's the board. There's the board that she used for her Seraphim her Seraphim Blood Bowl team. Yeah, and there they are, celebrating in the locker room. Right, that was yours, right? Yeah, we looked at yours a little while ago. It was asked how many hours you worked on that, and I could not answer that question. So some completed work from Mew with her Roxanne. Just absolutely caked out, Roxanne. You can get there, man. You just got to keep going. You just got to keep pushing forward. Krieg showing off. What the fuck are they called? Stormcast. Annihilators. I believe these are the Annihilators. Definitely looks like he's been through some shit. Lotus, this was what you were talking about, Lotus, the sister. 40 plus hours due to work. See, it was thought that you put 100 plus into it, but 40 plus isn't that bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, Artie. I'm sorry, brother, but yeah, we looked at that a little bit ago. But yeah, this is Lotus's sister. I so hate purity seals. Cannot express to y'all how much I hate purity seals. But, you know, GW thinks they're great. And then more from Krieg. Looking at, did you tell me what these are? You did not tell me what these are. I don't know if you're here or not, Krieg. It looks like an orc. It might not be. I'm not sure. Hey, Wolf, welcome in, man. Like on Sundays in the second hour of the stream, we go through the community, the art section on my Discord. We look through everybody's stuff. So, I mean, I wouldn't say critiquing. It's more admiring than it is critiquing. But we're right here. We're actually right at the end. We've got, like, that's literally the end of them. Like, we came through, we went through the AI art, we went through the work in progress already, and now we have finished up the completed project section. So I need to at myself so I don't inadvertently go over stuff that we've already looked at. And this one's a little bit more risque. All right. So those are all marked. So we're going to come back over here. There we go. No, you need to keep painting. We don't give up just because we see other people's work. We use other people's work as inspiration, not a deterrent. I mean, all of us at some point in time compare ourselves and hate ourselves for what we're working on. That's not how we do things around here. Sundays is when I should post all my stuff. You can post it on Sundays if you just want to do it on Sundays. That's when we look at it, like I said, we look at it during the second hour of the Sunday stream. If we're doing a long stream in a week, like if we're doing a 12-hour or something like that, I usually do community art in the middle of the day on those. I haven't had a Sunday one. The last one I did was last Friday, and we did community art in the middle of that stream. So we had a little extra time actually to post things up. So, but yeah, we go over everything in the second hour of the stream every Sunday, unless otherwise. Why is that there? Why is it bits now? Nobody paid any bits. Why did it change over to bits? That's concerning. I saw 500 and I was like, wait, how the fuck did we get to 500? But that's a different thing. Okay. Oh, what are you working on besides your sanity? We are still working on the tree. We're still working on the tree. I may have just broken my chair. No, I'm just sitting on it weird. Okay. Yeah, we're still working on the tree. So the tree, we got the actual tree is done. We've got the base coated. I may need to go back and do a little bit more because some of the red I can see and I don't like that. And then, yeah, it's almost done. It's almost done. We're working on the base now. We're not working on the tree itself. We're working on the base. And then we got little blobs of green stuff that we're gonna try to paint up like some presents to put under the tree. But what's wrong with me still working on the tree? It's a competition piece, man. I can't just rush through this shit. You know, whenever I pick up, or yeah, because I've ordered it. Whenever I pick up the Assault Preceptor from Conquest, that's gonna be a real lengthy model because I'm entering that one into Resin Beast. That's gonna be my Resin Beast submission. So we're gonna be working on that. So yeah, like I said, still working on it. Model clear putty. It's green stuff. This is green stuff. So, nothing special. Nothing special, just a little green stuff. That was nearly the wrong decision. Did you see Froggy put info for the competition? I saw that she posted the competition is happening. I haven't seen any like official rules. I haven't looked too deep into it. But you know, I do know that it's not due till like the middle of next year. So plenty of time to work on it. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I think I'm just gonna enter the small model category. I don't think I'm gonna do a big model or a diorama or anything like that. Which thing? Which thing do you need expanded on? Green stuff? Oh, okay, okay. Give me just a second. So, do I still have... So, this is green stuff. This is green stuff. It's a little... this is actually significantly used amount of it, but what you do is you combine the yellow with the blue, and it turns into green stuff, which is essentially just a sculpting putty. So you mix these together, and you can shape it. You can do all kinds of things for it. You let it settle for a while. It hardens just like plastic. So, so that's what these are. Is they're just little blobs of green stuff that I tried to give some cube shapes to. I didn't quite get perfect cubes, and I do like that because the tree is what it is, and I don't think perfect presents underneath it would be fitting. So yeah, okay. There's more chats happened since then. Hi Griff, how are you? Do a Tau Man. I'm not doing a Tau Manta. I'm not doing a Tau Manta. That's absolutely not happening. I'm not gonna pay for that. No, I'm not doing a Tau Manta. And after watching the trouble that Squidmar had with the fucking Manta, there's no way I want to do that. That they had to do so much work just to get that fucking thing to sit together. That no, that's not gonna be a thing. Okay, I'm off. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, you finally got some time off. Good. What is? How am I seeing my own gray hairs out of the corner of my eye? Manta is a ship. It's the largest vehicle available to Warhammer. In the Warhammer game, the Manta is the largest the largest vehicle that you can use. It's capable of carrying multiple tanks, an entire regiment of Tau, and then some. It's enormous. And no, I am not going to work on that. I am absolutely not going to work on that because it's a resin model as well. And those particular resin models have a really bad habit of warping while they're in transit because of heat and whatnot. Like, doing it this time of year is probably the best time to get resin from Forge World if that's what you're wanting to do, since it's coming from the UK. Unless you're in the Southern Hemisphere, it's not going to be too terribly hot while it ships, so you'll be able to get it theoretically in good condition. But I am not working on a Manta. I don't know that I have the patience to get the damn thing put together. Did you know you can add white Sculpey clay to green stuff to extend your working time? That's sticky. I did not know that. That is not something that I will probably do because, or that would have helped me in this particular instance, because I only wanted a couple of little blocks. So I actually wanted it to harden a lot faster than it did. We made the blocks yesterday, and then I'm just trying to get them painted up today. So, but if I wanted to, I would actually, if I really wanted to, what I would probably mix with my green stuff is my Milliput. I've got a substantial amount of this stuff and I don't use it that often because I'm not really great with Milliput, but this is what I would combine with green stuff to lose some of that tackiness and whatnot, because I have it, just because I actually have it. Yeah, I haven't really done any sculpting. I'm not great. I'm not really that good at sculpting. Can't let the forever. Being off work is always good. Yeah. I'm alone, so I'm happy. Jesus, Wolf. Yeah, I was forever yeet. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't get that one either, Barbie. Okay. So we're not working on you. We're working on these. So the question is do we give them, what color do we do the ribbon on? What color do we do the ribbon on? So we've got two white presents and two blue presents. I don't know what color to do the ribbon for them. No toaster baths. Classic gold. See, okay. The problem with that, Killabee, the problem with doing that, because I thought about it, but the problem with doing that is actually in my tree. Because I did this, I don't want to do gold because I cannot use metallics now. Because I can't do metallics, I don't want to do non-metallic ribbon. That sounds miserable to me. So, yeah. That's why I don't want to do gold. I don't want to do gold because I'd have to do non-metallic gold, and I don't want to do non-metallic gold. Not in a ribbon in any case, especially since I'm going to be freehanding this on. The white with red. I was thinking the white with red. And I hate to admit it, y'all are probably right that gold is the best option for the blue. I don't like admitting that, but I will admit it because it's just facts, right? It's just a factual statement that doing that, and this is not the color I need to be using right now. This is the color I need to be using right now. Maybe red or purple. Time to pull out the color wheel. When working with blue, almost every color looks good with blue. All right, Trouble. You could do the box gold and do the ribbon another color. I'm not repainting the boxes. And again, I don't want to do freehand non-metallic metal. It's not going to work that well for me. It didn't work great on the crosses. It's not. Could do a striped ribbon. What the fuck is wrong with you? Candy cane. Ooh. That would be very challenging. Do I need to watch this? Yeah, I need to watch this. Candy cane. Non-metallic gold sounds painful. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's exactly why I say it sounds painful. Why are you questioning me? I know what doing a shit ton of non-metallic gold feels like because I'm a dumbass and I do it all the time. Like I'm still, where's my memoriam? Here you are. Like I've got this little fucker that I've been working on in my off time, and as little gold as that is, it was a pain in the ass. And I have a bunch more Stormcasts that I have to get done.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
I think I'm doing a good job of explaining what I'm yelling about. I was about to say, what the hell does Char mean? No, it looks good. Like this I've only done like 2 hours worth of work on this, right? Like I've done the robe, I've done the gold. I still need to do the fire. I need to do the fucking purity seals and his little armor thing on his shoulders, and then the sword and the belt and whatnot. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that this guy needs that are just little things. I don't think I'm going to do the fire in your usual fire colors either. I'm probably going to do it utilizing like the same kind of effects that I did the wings on the prosecutors.
God damn it! Fuck me!
All right. Give me a second. I'll do the drink. Actually, I do need a drink. I'm feeling a little bit of an itch in my throat. So, yeah. Okay. But pencil. I need a pencil. Tasty zucchini bread. That's nice. We bought a cake from AHEB last night, and it's crunchy. Like the icing is crunchy, and we were not expecting that. I mean, I don't hate it, but I wasn't expecting crunchy icing. No. It's not. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. But it was unexpected. It was almost like it had like a candy shell on the cake. That's what it was like. It was like it had a candy shell. Very odd. That's an interesting idea, Killabee. I could give that a shot. It looks like fondant. Like it's got that real smooth look to it. But I can't definitively say that because I've never really liked, just fondant, like the taste of it. But like I said, it was just like I said, it was almost like a candy shell on the cake. And I thought that was weird. Rain did not like it. Rain very much did not like it. Which we've been watching. So I don't know if y'all have seen this. It's on Discovery Plus. I don't know if it's like an actual show that's been like airing, but there's a show right now that's on there that we're watching. That's the Weasley twins from the Harry Potter series are hosting it, and it's a Harry Potter themed cake show. Like they bake and decorate cakes, and they're all Harry Potter themed. It's really fun. It made us want cake. So we went out and we got a little like little 6-inch cake. And again, it was odd. It was odd that it had that solid feel to it. We also got a box of chocolate chip cookies because I'm fat and I do that. My aunt is a really good baker. She was baking cake out of black fondant. That was a mistake, Evelyn. That was a big mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Yeah, I like that Harry Potter shit. It's really fun. It's a really, really fun show. It's there's some moments that it's like, all right, y'all are going a little hard. And we just watched the episode with the Dark Forest one. Don't know if you guys get this show, but in the UK we get a show called Cake or Not Cake. We have series like that, yeah. Like I said, we're just watching it on Discovery Plus because we don't actually have like cable or anything. We're watching on Discovery Plus just whenever it becomes available. And we saw it the other day, just waiting there to be watched. And because we're also watching some Property Brothers show. Watching it on HBO. Well, I think HBO owns Discovery now, so that could be why. Use my mom's streaming services. Barbie. I understand. I do. Rain and I pay for too many streaming services. We don't have HBO. We used to have it when we were in our last apartment, because in our last apartment we got AT&T. Now the available internet to us is Frontier. So this is Jekyll and Hyde by Five Finger Death Punch. Badoop. Oh, don't care. That's not my server. Although, I'm getting a lot of notifications on my iPad now. No, it's a good song. It's one of their older ones. Thoughts are... I don't want to know how you read them. Yeah, I don't know which thing he's talking about, so I don't think I want to know. Oh, where did that Badoop come from? Was that on my phone or on my computer? Why do I have so many things? I have so many things going off on my phone. I need these things to stop. Sorry, clearing some shit right now. Bugging me. Okay. go back over here and switch that back over to the timer. Okay. Okay. You probably don't want to know, Barbie. Like, I'm just... Because of the way he stated it, I don't think you want to know. Can I have the brush, please? That's what you said. Okay, okay. Sorry, I had to look up. I had to go back a little bit to find what you said. Philippi. Because I remember I was like, oh yeah, I kind of like that. But at the same time, it was like, wait a second, what did he say? That was definitely the right version of red to go with. Ooh, that's not too bad. Yeah, this problem where you like to know things. This might not be the best place for you. Because knowing things is... Well, at least knowing things for me is not generally something that happens. Why do I have more notifications? What the fuck happened? What is this? What are you? What are you doing? No. Okay, you can go away. Jesus. I need to create a new channel on the Discord. I don't want my stuff to get in the way of y'all's stuff. But I also kind of want to post them on the Discord whenever I post them online. When I actually take the time to take pictures of things. Let me correct that. When I actually finish a project. And I know I need to take more in-progress photos. I don't know, I can't bring myself to it. I like how that's looking. I really do like how that's looking. Hopefully they all end up looking good. The Fatari video is my least favorite part of this hobby. Okay, again, it's not for me. I love every aspect of the hobby. Like, I love the building, the painting. I love the picture taking portion of it because, again, my degree is cinematography. Like, photography is a part of that, like doing the cameras and whatnot. So it's absolutely one of my favorite aspects of doing this is actually taking the time to bust out the camera and work on some on getting some stuff done. Okay, that's a loop. You don't have to work on that when I can see the other side of the ribbon. Want to make sure that I get... I kind of fucked on the proportioning on this one, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I needed to see the other side. Okay, that was bad. With the pin marks now not show through the paint. A little. They show through a little. But I'm also trying to keep them towards the edges, so they may... the way that I'm trying to make them work is as though it's a little bit of a shadow there on the edge of the ribbon to kind of help bring out some of that. And it's working pretty well. So yes, you can see it there, but there's, like I said, there's just it almost looks like a little bit of shadow because of the way that the paint's covering it. So it's a real nice little effect that I'm getting with them. Because yes, I did think about that. And I was worried. And then looking at it, I'm like, oh, it just kind of looks like a shadow. So that. I think I'd like it better if I wasn't using my phone. I do a little overkill, right? When I do photos, I absolutely overkill the situation because I use a $5,000 camera to do that. Hey, look at that. We're getting another raid. Who's raiding? Professor Grimm. Thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, welcome in, folks. We're painting up some really simple presents right now to act as a little set dressing for my tree. So we have the tree here. This is what we're working on. Working on the tree here, and so we're doing some presents to go under the tree. Wonder how this will. I asked because I'm horrible at hazard striping, and I thought about marking them out with a pen or pencil. Wasn't sure. I'm doing it with pencil. Yeah, I did the striping with pencil. If you're doing hazard striping, depending on how much you do the black, like you can hide it. You can hide it in the black. Another option that might work better for hazard striping is getting some 1 to 2 millimeter masking tape, and masking tape, painter's tape, whatever you want to call it. But you can get like 1 or 2 millimeter stuff, and you can actually just lay that out and paint in the one color first, and then come back with the second color after that. That would probably be a better way of hazard striping. Sorry, I need to reposition how I'm sitting. It's going all right, Grim. It's going all right. You know what? Let's snooze that. We're about to get an ad warning. We're gonna snooze it for a few minutes. Brain. Yeah, it's going better. I was doing pretty bad this morning, but I'm doing a lot better now. So yeah, there's that. Like I said, for hazard striping, yeah. So what is the name of that website? What's its name? If you go to, I think it's kingshobby.com. Kingshobby.com. They have masking tape in like 1, 2, and 3 millimeter sizes. I think that would be better for you when doing hazard striping than trying to like draw it in with pencil first. I've done it where I've drawn in checkerboarding with pencil, and that worked out pretty well for me. But again, whenever you're using black in it, the black covers up the pencil no problem. Whenever you're working with brighter colors, that's not necessarily going to be true. And right now with this white that I'm using, I don't know how it's going to work out. But yeah, what were you working on, Grim? Why do we not have a shout out for Grim right now? Nope, that's the wrong button. Reset that. Hey, Leo, welcome in, man. Professor Grimm. Send. There we go. There's a shout out for the professor. I am already following you. That's good to know. Taco Food Truck. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If we can when we reach that 500, we're going to be scheduling a 12-hour stream to work on Kairos Fate Weaver. I still have 2 other 12-hour models that need to get worked on, but I don't know when that's going to happen. Hey, Shoten, welcome in, man. Yeah. I thought about ordering some of that tape. I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet because Rain doesn't like me spending money. This white is not doing a great job right now. Sitting on my... Just a little too long. Not terribly too long. And has been sitting there too long. So it's outer shell. It's gritty. It's getting an outer shell. Getting an outer shell is what happened. Good. Matter. These are wonky presents anyways. Because they're going with the wonky tree. Another thing, Killaby, is I think it's also going to matter the particular paint that you're using. So like this white paint is not showing any of... It's not showing any of the pencil underneath it. I will look at that in a moment. I really wish it would tell me on my iPad who did that. Perkysaurus, thank you for the follow. Again, we're about a minute and a half out from the ads coming up, so we're gonna take a little bit of break for that. I do need to get up and walk around, so we're not gonna get this present done right now. Oh, this one maybe. This one, oh yeah, we can call that one done, but the next one, this blue one, I'm not gonna be able to call that one done. And we were advised to do a little bit of like a pink wash over it. That's not going to be a simple process. Not going to be a simple process doing a pink wash. Or a pink glaze, really. Pink is doing a real thin pink glaze. I'm not great at glazing. Ooh, but I have what are called glaze paints, and I think I do have a pink in that series. And I've not used those paints enough. So maybe that's what I do. So I've got my cuttlefish paints. I've not used them nearly as much as I should. So maybe that's the play. All right, we're gonna have to go to ad break. Let that happen. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna move around a little bit. If you need to use the restroom, it's a great time to do so. Grab a snack, grab a drink. 3 minutes of ads isn't very long in the, overall, but it can be tedious. We'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Okay. We're back. Right? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna. There we go. Now we're back. Alright, eating a candy cane. These are fantastic, by the way. These are the Sour Patch Kids ones. These are so good. That's the great thing about this season. You get some really fun candy canes. Refresh the palette a little bit there. That should be good. There. Very tasty. Back to working on this. Need separated a little bit. It's unfortunate. Oh, that's a little wonk. Let's not cut in like that. Straight across. Go straight down with that. That one's a little wonk, and that's okay for a little bit. It's an evil mimic tree, so not being perfect presence makes the most sense. If I had some like plastic card, I would have made these things perfect little sharp cubes. But I didn't do that. So, you look at this one. A little bit of work. I had a feeling it would. That out a little bit. That out a little bit. Well, it's not that it's imperfections. It's that I have really soft corners. Again, like them being a little off, I think makes the most sense given, like I said, given the tree itself. It's just I would like the corners to be a little sharper than they are. That's my complaint. Like being misshapen, that's fine. I would like the edges to be a little sharper. Why the fuck was that on me? Okay, so what we need to do now, we need to do a little bit of work down here. What I'm gonna do, need Give me the brush. The base is showing a little bit of red from the texture paste. And I don't really want that. I mean, it almost seems appropriate, again, given the nature of the subject. But, oh, need to be over here. Having a little bit of that red hue, but that's not what I want. I want more of a blue hue than a red hue. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to cover this up as much as I can. And I'm gonna try to mix up a wash. Try to mix up very light blue wash. Put that over it. Get that in on the recess. Then I want to come back over it with a pure titanium light. That'll look good. Glazes. Do I have a pink glaze? That's red. Are you pink? You're pink. What are you? You're a sketch. You're not what I want. That's flesh tones. You're pink. You're a sketch. I want a glaze. I don't want a sketch. The pink glaze. This might work. It's a little fleshy. A little fleshy, but we'll see what happens. Sky blue wash. Most likely what I'm... Yeah, you know what? Sky blue might actually be the one. I might mix up some sky blue, thin it down to all fuck. Get a little bit in over the snow right there. Then hit it with the titanium light on the peaks. Do a little overbrushing. Ever talk about how much work setting up a Discord server actually is? You know what? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't. It does. It's a whole hell of a lot of work, especially if you want to have like safeguards and permission settings and all that kind of shit. Like it takes a fair amount of work. Vera set up my Discord server because he's a moderator in a bunch of. He's an admin. He's an admin in a bunch of different servers. So Vera actually built my entire server. This stuff is so thick. I don't like how thick this shit is for it to be a quote-unquote glaze. But nobody talks about it because you only do it once. You do it once, and then if you have to do any further maintenance down the road, you're like, okay, I know what I'm doing. But nobody wants to do that shit more than one time. So I have another medium. I have a medium. That's primer. Nope. We'll try this one. Little drop of it here. Grab whatever we need as we go along. Sorry, I'm putting some medium down. Water the hell out of it, soak up excess on a paper towel, and you go to glaze. The paint I'm okay, hold on. That's not what I want. That's not what I'm using. This is what I'm using. So this is the paint I'm using. And as you can see, it is labeled that it is a glaze paint. So Cuttlefish does this. They pick their colors and they give you. So this is meant to be glaze. Then you have sketches, which these are supposed to be more like your Citadel layer consistency. So they're like semi-transparent. The glaze is supposed to be very transparent. So you have this, and then you have. Then you have these, which are your base paints. This is the consistency that they make that I like the most. These are very, very flowy. So yeah, that's the base paint. You can see I've used this one before. So the base paints are my favorite. Cuttlefish makes 32 base paints. I love these. These are fantastic. Their glazes and sketches are a little thick for my taste. So what I'm doing is I've got some Cuttlefish medium. I got some Cuttlefish medium. So it's this nice, wonderful, super thin medium that works great with these paints because it's what they use for most of them anyways. So I'm using that to thin this down. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's thick. It's really weirdly thick for some reason, but like it's. You can see it's just like it barely goes on. You don't need a whole lot of it. But the idea, okay, so the idea behind these paints, sorry, I wasn't breathing there. The idea behind these paints is the base paints for Cuttlefish. Okay, I'm telling you what Seth told me. Okay, Seth is the one who does all the mixing of the paints. So the base paints are supposed to be 100% opacity, and they cover very well. You don't really see a lot of shine through on them from whatever's underneath at all. It's really good. Then you have the sketch paints, which is supposed to be a 50% opacity. So it's a lot lower down. It has a lot more potential for you being able to see what's underneath it, so you can build up a little bit more slowly. And then their glazes are 30% opacity, and those are supposed to be used to build up very, very slowly. So that's the idea behind it. Does that work in practice? Like I said, they're weirdly thick to me. So, but those are Cuttlefish's. Cuttlefish is sold through Creature Caster. If you want to get them, you can go to Creature Caster, and you can see about potentially picking up some there if that's what you want. Like I said, they're base paints. I love them. I love the consistency. They go on super well. But they're, like I said, their glazes don't seem to use the same medium. They seem to use something a little bit thicker. But you can get a bottle of the base medium and mix it in there with those. That's 100% something you can do. But I don't usually reach for these. I don't usually reach for the Cuttlefish glazes. They're really not, like I said, it doesn't take much to get that real subtle look with them. Yeah, so there's that. Like I said, they're fantastic. They are fantastic. Let's see if we've got a light blue glaze. I'm gonna bet we don't. We've got a blue sketch. I don't want a sketch. I want a glaze. I don't have any blue glazes. I've got some blue bases. I don't know that I necessarily want to use those. I have a feeling those will be entirely the wrong thing. Could go with the sketch. Might be a little too bold, though. Oh, and if you do decide you want to try out the Cuttlefish colors, I definitely suggest having a vortex mixer. These things separate so fucking fast in the bottles. And whenever they do separate, the pigment gets real thick, and it has a hard time mixing back together with the medium. So if you decide you want to use them, I only use Citadel only because that's all my local games shop has. So I just make glazes out of them. That's fine if that's what you do. I experiment with a lot of different paints. Like I have the full Pro Acryl lineup minus Nova Orange because I can't find Nova Orange. I've got about a third of the Army Painter Fanatics lineup. I really enjoy those. I got a whole bunch of Citadels. I've got 64 different cuttlefish colors. I've got the entire first wave of 2 thin coats. I've got a box full of Vallejo that I hate, and I've got some scale 75s. Like I love experimenting with paint to see what I like. It's just sometimes it's a little hard. A little thing. Sometimes it's just a little hard to find what you want. Use a painter first. What do you mean painter? No. That's not. I don't know what you're talking about. Now, for the love of God, do I need a vortex thing? Dude, another thing you should do, Killabee, is if you have an LGS near you that sells Army Painter, they sell little stainless steel mixing balls. So I would advise getting a pack of those or a pack of glass beads. Glass beads usually work better. But get a little thing of those little mixing balls and add that in with your Citadel pots, and it will help considerably. So if you don't do that, you need to do that. If you do you got well, all right. But yeah, a vortex mixer is a really good tool to have. It is definitely a good... You're not open, are you? Nope. Yeah, like a vortex mixer is definitely, it's a wonderful tool to have. Look at that blue. Isn't that a pretty blue? Yeah. The vortex mixer helps a lot, especially with those really thick paints. Like White Scar, for example, that's one of those you absolutely want a vortex for. I have mine's just what is this? Lab Genius. I just have a Lab Genius. A little cheap one off of Amazon. I think it was like $30. Well, like a vortex mixer, you just like push it down on there and it starts spinning it up. Because of the movement, it's got a weight built into it. So that weight spins in a circle, and it causes the paint to mix up in the bottle by itself without like going crazy or anything like that. So yeah, there's that. So that's the cuttlefish medium. I usually use the glaze and wash from Pro Acryl, but since I'm using cuttlefish paint here, I want to use the cuttlefish medium. I think that'll work better with it than the stuff I currently have. I probably should have mixed that before. I need a sacrifice. Who wants to be a sacrifice? Anybody? Do we have anybody who wants to volunteer themselves? No one? You look like a piece of shit. Oh, yeah, you're a shitty synthetic. Okay. Why are we sacrificing people? We're sacrificing a brush. You're sacrificing a brush because I'm using it to make to mix up a glaze. Well, really, no. I'm mixing it up to make a wash, not a glaze. And I don't want I don't want to use one of my good brushes. I've got that. Because I was overly paranoid about long-term nerve damage from overuse of vortex mixers. Well, I don't use it a lot, right? Like, I usually still shake my paints. There's instances where the vortex is definitely a really good choice. I don't like it's a very seldom thing that I use it, but when I'm working with particularly thick paints or paints that have really separated, which my cuttlefishes separate a lot because I don't use them very much. My pro acryls all work fine. My army painters, I haven't seen a single issue with those. My citadels, I've had to use them a few times with my citadel paints because they don't know how to keep things consistent as far as paint quality goes. So yeah, like I said, I was only using that there because I thought it would be most appropriate with how much it had separated. Like the bottle literally was like 2 layers. It was like a half and a half. I might have. Let me see if I have any that you can see. Like yeah. Like you see that separation where it's like you've got the bulk of the pigment down here, and then you've got all medium right here. Like whenever you've got a separation like this is whenever I use the vortex. For the most part, I don't need to do that though. I've heard a rumor over here in the UK you might find interesting. I've heard Citadel thinking of switching from pots to bottles. Yeah, I've been hearing that rumor for 5 years now. So, do with that information what you will. But with them having just released that little bubble dry palette, I don't think they're going to switch. Like, yes, the public wants them to switch over to dropper bottles. They like using pots because they go bad faster. Faster they go bad, the more you need to buy. So they prefer it whenever they go bad very quickly. I've only just heard this. Yeah, I've been hearing that rumor for years. I've been hearing that rumor since I got into the hobby. If they do it, that'd be fantastic, right? That'd be great. But yeah, they like the pots because it makes it so that you use their system, right? They want you to use dry palettes. They want you to use, they want you to have to scoop the paint out of the pot in order to put it onto your dry palette. So you then have to buy their scooper, and like there's so many things that they want. They design their paint pots around because it literally makes more money. Other companies do a good job of like selling their stuff. Yes, never gonna say that they don't, but Citadel is done the way that it is because, like I said, that paint, whenever it starts crusting up in the cap and preventing you from being able to close it all the way, and then you have to go in, you have to peel it out, and then after a few times of that, the paint inside of it starts drying up. So sometimes if it's a paint you use frequently, you're only going to be able to use it for like 6 months, then you got to go buy another one. So they like the pots because they don't last very long. Dropper bottles last a long time because you can shake them up and you can get the one little bit, the minor amount that you need. And a lot of times you can control how much you need. Plus, you can use them on the wet palette, no problem. You can use them in the little dry palettes like this, no problem. It's just, it works out better for them. A lot of people transfer over to droppers. Yeah, I transferred all of my Citadels over to droppers. I transferred all of my. I have a few that are never been opened. Like they still have the little crunchy seal that they have, because they were extras. But all of the ones that whenever I was still using Citadel, I transferred every single one of them over to droppers. And they're so much better that way. They're easier to mix up. You can thin them. You have to thin them down to transfer them. So, but once you do that, it's very little need to thin them further on your palette. They're usually already at a good consistency. So I do suggest moving over to dropper bottles, but obviously you don't have to. My favorites, like I said, I've even changed my pro acryls. Like I've switched over to these style of caps with my pro acryl. These are the style of caps that pro acryl comes with the little twist top with the little nipple on top. I did not like these because you always end up having to like wipe the top off onto a paper towel or something so that it doesn't get clogged. So I moved them all over to these little flip top caps because these just work better as far as pro acryl goes. And then, you know, I've just, you know, you got the standard caps for the Army Painter. I love this style of bottle the most. But yeah, the style that Army Painter does, that too thin coats, just about everybody, that style of bottle that you get from them, those are definitely some of the best ones out there. But the flip top ones I think are better for pro acryl. You can transfer them over to droppers. You can buy bulk dropper bottles on Amazon. Mix in a little airbrush thinner. Shake the bottle up, and then pour it over into a dropper. Takes a lot of time. It is. It's a very time consuming. Here, you know what? Here, give me a second. These are all Citadels. These are all Citadel paints that I moved over to droppers. Yeah, it takes a really long time to get it all done, but it's worth it. It is worth the time investment to transfer them all over into droppers if that's what you want. But my Citadels sit over here. My Citadels sit over in their little paint jail because I don't use them that much. I don't have a real big need for those colors anymore. These are for pillow coat colors, but one LGS that sold them just closed shop all of a sudden, so probably gonna swap to Warpaint Fanatic to run a Pro Acryl. I've not run it. I've only got one Pro Acryl that I've come close to running out of, and it's that one right there. There's not a lot of life left in that bottle. So I've got a spare of that already, but I like Fanatics because the system that they've built into them works very well. It works very well. Very little thinking has to go into it. So I do suggest using Fanatics if you're trying to do something. Like most of this tree is done with Fanatics. Yeah, it's a really great system. I absolutely love it. Will the thinner not mess with the paint over time? No, it doesn't. If you're using a thinner that's specifically made for hobby paints, like again, a lot of airbrush thinners, I use the stuff from Scale 75. If you use one that's intended for hobby paints, it will separate just like any other paint will, right? It's going to separate just like any other paint does. But you can just shake it back up and it just comes back to life. And again, it gives it a better flow straight out of the bottle than what you would be getting out of paint pots that you have now. So, but yeah, the 6-color triad system. So to give you an example, the eyes are all six variants of the orange set, going from the back to the front up to the iris. That is the entire orange set there. The tree, the colors for the tree, that is the first 4 colors in the deep greens set. You know, the little baubles here, that's the entire cool reds set from all the way down here up to the reflection point, because I was trying to get that frosted look for my little baubles. So that's that. The teeth are done using the light neutrals set, I believe is what they call it. I call it the bone set, but this is the light neutral, so you see it going from down here all the way up. You've got that nice transition, and this is not doing any glazing, any special blending. This is putting the paint down on the palette, scooping a little bit of it up, and then painting it on. Yeah, the tongue is one of the purple sets, going from the deep purple up to basically a pink. But yeah, like I absolutely love the system that Army Painter's put together, because it requires, like I said, very little thinking to get the blends. Like if you look at the needles here, you have like the deep green. It's the kind of shadows, but there's also like 3 greens in each of the needles going from back to front. So, and like I said, no blending done there. This is just me thinning the paint on there and applying it. And because they're so close together, they work phenomenally. As a matter of fact, I believe the lightning bolts use the top 3 colors from the turquoise set. Yeah, it's the top 3 colors from the turquoise set, and then I did the final line with white blue down here. This is Pro Acryl. This is the Flameon set by Pro Acryl. So I can't say that's part of it. And then I used a lot of different pinks from a lot of different manufacturers to do the 6s. So that's why I'm not quoting those. But yeah, the way that they have set up the 6 color system is phenomenal. It is absolutely phenomenal. It helps you learn how to get these colors to go together very easily, because they're so close together. So I've bought a lot of the not the Pro Acryl, the Army Painter Fanatic stuff, because it's such a good system. Oh, there's an update from Ultra Acryl. I need to read that. How long before break? 25 minutes? Okay. Okay, I'm going to use the Sacrifice real quick, and I'm going to see how it behaves with a little bit of white to go over the tops of the snow here to try to brighten this back up and give it that blue shadow. So yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like it's something that in my opinion, because I don't exclusively use Army Painter, of course. I don't exclusively use Army Painter, but using them the way that I have been has taught me a lot more about blending other paints into them, about getting other paints to work together in the same way that the Army Painter stuff does. It's legitimately taught me how to be a better painter. So I definitely 100% recommend Fanatics if you're thinking about it. Do you have a dry brush for the snow? I'm not going to dry this snow. I'm going to overbrush it. Are Ultra Cool the ones with the hexagonal mixing nuts? Yes, Lito. Those are the ones with the little nuts that are going to be in there. So that like the theory is that by doing that, it won't clog the bottle. But yeah, that's them. Like I said, I just got there's just an update from them on their Kickstarter page. I've bought the full range of Ultra Acryl, and I intend, whenever I get that, to use the fuck out of it for a while. Looking at some of the shit that it's supposed to be able to do, I am really excited about potentially getting to use the Ultra Acryl stuff. They look like phenomenal paints. I, again, haven't actually used them, but I'm very excited to give them a try. So, like I said, I'm going to need to read that update, because they were supposed to start shipping back in September, and I haven't heard anything from them in a while. But they've shown the original character looks super vibrant, and they mark monopigment. Yeah, they let you know if it's a monopigment. They let you know the level of consistency that it's supposed to have. Like the idea of having a yellow paint that can easily cover black is the most exciting thing I've ever seen. And that's the claim that they make. I'm going to have to test it. Definitely I'm going to have to test it. Maybe do some hazard striping. Because that's what their claim is because they've got a yellow in there. They're like, oh, yellow's not supposed to cover black? Here you go. So I really want to try them out. But again, still waiting to see if that ever shows up. Because they have not shipped yet. I'm annoyed that I've gotten so few updates. I don't think they're going to end up going the way of Broken Anvil, and the fact that Broken Anvil basically fell apart because of their Kickstarters. Yeah, Ultra Acryl, like I said, it looks like a really nice set, but I don't know. I need to see how it all works out. So we will see. Just seen the time, and I've got a good bit of driving to do tomorrow. Have a good night, peeps. All right, Killer B, you have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for posting your Mortarian. You have you do a really excellent job with your models. Really inspiring. Okay, these are not going to work as well as I don't need as many as I thought I was going to. I made them a little big. They're not going to fit that well. So I may only do 3 of these. Absolutely, man. Like I said, we do community art every Sunday, second hour of every stream, or of every Sunday stream, unless we've got a long stream somewhere around that. Usually, it's going to be a Saturday or Sunday that we have or a Friday or Saturday that we have long streams. If that happens, then community art gets done on those days. But Sundays, second hour of the stream, that's when we do our community stuff. So that I will anything that y'all post in the Discord, as long as you don't delete it, is gonna eventually end up on screen. It's also one of the reasons why I don't do it throughout the week. Whenever people post things, why I don't bring them up on screen then is because we go through everything on Sunday. Just for any of you who have been wondering. Yep, we're only going to be... I can only fit the 2. I think they're appropriate for the tree, but I can only fit 2. I know you're in here. Where are you? There you are. Need paper towel. Okay. All right. You know what? You've been good so far, Sacrifice. We're going to keep working with you. Sacrifice has been doing pretty good, so we're just gonna keep going with Sacrifice right now to see how well it can do. Because I don't need anything. Like, I can do this with a synthetic. What I'm about to, because we're to the rim now. We're doing the rim job. It's a fucking dumbass. Yeah, we're gonna paint up the rim, and then we're gonna call this done. We're gonna call this complete. But I need to get some paint on there. And we're just, like I said, we're just gonna use Sacrifice to get it done. And I don't know if I want to build the Contemptor or if I want to keep working on the Screamer Killer. Do y'all have an opinion? Do y'all have something that y'all would prefer to watch me do? Because I don't know which one of those I would rather pick up right now. We continue the Screamer Killer. The Screamer Killer's got a lot of progress done on him. He's looking really good. We could also work on Lord Invocatus. I don't feel like working on him. I think he's going to be a tomorrow kind of situation. That's how he's feeling to me. But the Screamer Killer we could get to work on, and I don't want to work on one of the big models. Like, I don't want to work on Arcan. I don't want to work on Sinessa. Do you feel like? See, that's the thing. Is like I don't know what I feel like doing. I don't know if I want to do the Screamer Killer, if I want to build the Contemptor. Like, I've partially worked on the Contemptor already. That is interesting. Paint is not going on that section of the model. Are y'all seeing that? That's interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. This is not... This is a printed base. This isn't some base that I pulled out of a pack or anything like that. This is a printed base. And it is straight up rejecting paint. Do you have a wait list or your models? If always. Well, see, that's the thing, is I've got multiple models I'm working on. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 active projects right now. 2 of them I do not want to work. Well, yeah, 2 of them I don't want to work on. So I'm not going to be working on those. I could work on my little Memorian here. See if we can get anything done with that. So that's a possibility. We could do the Memorian. Did you prime the base? I did prime the base. I primed it all together. I'm wondering if the activator is causing a problem. I tend to work on a few minis at a time to reduce paint waste. I understand that. I usually only work on one model at a time. Yeah, it's definitely a cleaning issue. I think the activator is causing a problem. That's okay, because we can do something I don't want to do. So we're gonna keep using you, Sacrifice. Yeah, we'll pull you out. We'll use you again. So so my original idea was, so I've got two models that I've been working on, though, are 12-hour models, or the 12-hour stream models. We've got Archeon, the Everchosen, that I was working on back since October 13th. I really don't want to work on that model because there's a lot to him. And then there's Sinessa, which I was having a lot of fun with, but I'm to a point now where I'm a little afraid to keep working on it. So that's another one of the 12-hour stream models. So those flow through the rotation, and then the other 2 that I've got going through the rotation right now are the Screamer Killer that was part of a wheel. So I have a wheel that I spin to choose models for me, and then I've got Lord Invocatus because I want to get my World Eaters done, and then my Memorian is just because I need to work on my Stormcasts considerably more, because I have a lot of Stormcasts that need to get done for next year's AOP. Next September's AOP. So there's a lot of work that I need to be doing off camera in relation to those. So that's why the Memorian's being worked on. Ooh, it's rejecting primer. That's interesting. So it's definitely a matter of the activator is a problem when it comes to resin. Or whenever if I do it too late in the process, it's gonna be a problem. Interesting. Because there's a section there that's rejecting. Most of it's taking that little section right there's not. That's funny. See, that side took it just fine. But yeah, I understand the idea of like not using as much paint. I don't see an issue with using, a drop of paint, knowing how many drops are available in those bottles. So if you're only doing it like a drop at a time, it's not that big a deal. Is it a new game or is it a new DLC? I thought it was a DLC. Am I wrong? It's a new game. Oh, I didn't realize it was a game. Like I said, I thought it was a DLC. Sure. Do I intend on playing it? No, but I do love going through like lore videos on Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Dark Souls. I don't particularly like playing the games because I don't like games that are designed to piss you off. So I tend to avoid those a little bit. It's co-op. Well, I mean, you can do Elden Ring co-op. Like, who is it? MySkerm and his friends are playing right now in a little bit of a 4-way. That's fair. No, that's totally fair. Like, I get, like, wanting more people to be able to play together. Like, more games, I feel like, should be set up that way where people play together with their friends. But... interesting. Like I said, I just don't play I don't really play FromSoft games. Knowing what's causing these problems makes me feel a lot better. Because I've been running into that rejection issue a lot. And knowing what's causing it makes me feel a lot better. It just means I actually need to wash these before I try to paint them with when I've had to use an activator. Good information to have. And yes, I used a dark gray instead of a black because I don't like primer showing. So I primed it dark gray so I could come over it with black. Sacrifice here has been working really well. I don't remember ever using this brush. I don't remember buying this brush. This definitely feels like another random Michaels brush though. Yeah, I do enjoy. I do like the way that these feel. Very nice. This one, our little sacrifice here, might have to get worked into the actual rotation. Okay. Welcome back, Tundra. Try washing it again because there's definitely pigment that got stuck in there. But I think my tree is done. I'll need to get some pictures done. I need to stack my focuses together. That's another thing, folks. If you do miniature painting and you have the ability to use Photoshop, I know some people don't have the ability because it's expensive. But if you have the ability to use Photoshop, there's a function built into Photoshop called image stacking. And what it allows you to do is you can take a camera, right? And you can take pictures of your miniatures at different focal lengths. So like not moving the camera or anything like that, like leaving the camera stationary, leaving the model stationary, but adjusting your focus so that you like, I usually what I'll do is like, I'll have like just the front here in focus, and then I'll have, you know, a few millimeters here, and a few millimeters here, and a few millimeters here, and that's all I'll have in focus. And then Photoshop will stack all of those images together so that the entire thing is, so that the entire image is in focus, and but it gives you that real sharp detail. That's how I do all my photos. Leave the camera stationary, already impossible. It's what tripods are for, my brother. Sacrifice here actually worked out really well. That one worked out really, really well to do what I needed it to do. So let's show off our boy here. There you go. There you go, folks. There he is in all his horrible glory. In all his terribleness. Yeah. That earring was difficult. That damn earring that he's got on that horn, that shit was hard. Trying to get that since I did that with non-metallic, like fuck that. That was a pain in the ass. Yep, no metallic paints whatsoever. I have God, there's so many paints that got used in this motherfucker. Like there's so many. We got 3 different brands of paint. Within those brands, some of them I've used 10 and 20 20 to 30 colors overall to make the whole thing work. 20 to 30 different paints. Because I'm a madman. I'm a madman and I don't do by mixing. Yeah, there's zero metallics on this model. Is it really? You don't see me wiggling my boy around? Yeah. Everything on there is non-metallic. There are no metallics used whatsoever. I can do gold fairly well. I can do non-metallic gold fairly well. Steel, not so much, but gold, yes. But yeah. And I agree, doing that little bit of pink in that ribbon, I think that really did help. I don't have a solid formula for it. I've tried using... Okay, so I bought the AK non-metallic steel set, and I can't make that work. Okay, I've gone through the directions the way that they tell you to do. I cannot make that work. So what I typically do whenever I do non-metallic metal, do I have anybody? Here we go. So what I typically do for a non-metallic steel is I go with some neutral colors like this. So I use the black and gray set from Army Painter. So these colors here, these are what I've been using, and I've been getting okay results. I've been getting okay results for it. One thing that I want to try is glazing in a blue over all of it. Yeah, like I said, what I want to try is glazing a little bit of blue over it at some point in time, on another model, not necessarily on this one, because I don't really want to fuck with this. I like how he's turned out. But here, let me show you one of my Stormcasts, because those are the ones that I've done the most non-metallic with. I have. I need a hammer. Need somebody with a hammer. Have a volunteer? You look like a volunteer. Come here. So, here's the hammer on my... So that's the non-metallic that I've done on the hammers for my Stormcasts, to give you an idea of what I've done with them. So I can sort of make it work out, but like working in blues and whatnot, I like blues and yellows. I know are like the things that you need to work into that. I just my brain refuses. Anytime I'm trying to do steel, it always just fucking breaks down. You can see my gold looks fucking great, right? Like, my gold looks fantastic, especially since this is, like, maybe my 5th or 6th model doing non-metallic metal. But, like I said, steel is not something that I excel at. So yeah, that's how that's been going. I've had some satisfactory results using the Fang, Fenrisian Gray, White, and Black, not using pure black anyway. None of the none of the stuff that I have is pure black. The dark, like I go down as this is the darkest down that I go with my steel. Yes, I'm done with the tree. I'm done with the tree. We're discussing other things now. We're also about to go to an ad break. For those of you, I just want to let y'all know it's about a minute and a half away. But this is the darkest that I go when I'm doing my and the cap broke off, but you know, that's what that looks like. That's the darkest that I go with the steel. I don't go into true black, and with the gold, I actually go with a pretty bright brown as my darkest color in that. So like I said, I don't go, but yeah, I need to work some blues in. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could probably use some of the desaturated blue set from Army Painter. That might be a good way to mix in some nice bright blues to steel things up. So again, real quick before we go to ad break, there's our boy. There's our boy. I'm gonna keep going for probably another hour. And we're gonna work, you know, it's either gonna be an hour or until I'm done with this section of the Screamer Killer that I've got. So yeah, so we're gonna send y'all over to an ad break real quick. And then when we come back, we'll be working on, we've got some edge highlighting. Like you see that it's on the carapace here, but it's not down here or down here. I don't have any on his head. That's what we're going to work on. If it takes me less than an hour to get that done, we'll be done then. If it takes me more than an hour, we're ending in an hour. We'll be back from break here in just a minute. Okay. Alright, I'm munching on a candy cane. There we go. Let's fix that focus. There we go. Oh. What is my mustache? What is in my mustache? That looks like glue. I don't know how that got there. Oh, I already read that. Okay. So we're doing a little bit of edge highlighting. On the carapace here of our screamer killer, and whenever we're done with that, his carapace will be done. We still need to work on the weapons, his claws and whatnot. Have a lot of not knowing what the fuck I'm gonna do there, and then I've got to green up his skin a bit, to get that going. There's a lot that needs to happen there, but. That's beside. That's not the point right now. The point right now is to come in here with this bright sapphire. Try to get the very edges of this carapace in as thin a way as possible where it shows, but it's not overbearing. Might not be the brush to do this. This brush kind of has a little habit of losing very quickly because it's a very tiny. But I think he's looking pretty damn good. I don't know what y'all think about that carapace, but I think that carapace looks pretty fucking good. I think this is one of the better jobs that I've done with the Tyrannid. I tried a lot harder than I have with others. So we got more to go with as far as like the skin and the weapons goes. The skin, I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of not going to be doing a whole not going to be doing a whole lot of highlighting whenever it comes to the skin. You have no good angles. It's mostly going to be coming in with I'm gonna come in with a wash that I mix up for my Tyrannids to more bring the color down and shift it a bit. Like right now it's very creamy. Skin is very, very creamy, and you obviously, like, the shadows are not like addressed whatsoever. I need to darken down those recesses. That's really what's going to end up happening. I'm going to do that with a wash. It's probably going to be designed off of this color. I'm going to probably be taking the green here, turning that into a wash, and getting into the recesses of all the skin with that. Maybe even greening up the little muscly bits that show through. I have no idea. I have no idea why Automod didn't like that. It says misogyny, but that didn't really make any sense. Oh, is that what it is? Well, that's unfortunate. Sometimes Automod doesn't understand context. Sorry, I'm once again not breathing while I do this. Look, man, I don't know whenever you're here or not. You didn't see it. So I can't say that you're here. It was there for a second, so I went in and I took care of it. What the fuck, man? Why are you mad at me for taking care of my stream? You know, there's a lot of times where you disappear on me and I don't know where you've gone. It happens very frequently that you just kind of vanish. I assume to go tend to Miss Mew's needs. Or some family member's needs. I do not know what you want from me. Yep, there it is. Yep. Looked over right as I was getting ready to go off. Oh, funny story. So I was up kind of late last night, mostly because my neighbors, again, suck. So we have a neighbor who, I don't know if he got a new car, a new bike, I don't know. It sounds like some little piece of shit ricer that he thinks is fast and probably actually isn't because he just made it loud. But I definitely heard that car coming in last night. Followed by police. And I thought that was funny. Because I was really, really wanting him to get arrested. He didn't. I really wanted him to. Because he fired up his engine. Like I said, I think it's a car because he's got those subs that like thump through like building windows. It sounds like a crotch rocket, right? But it can't be because, like I said, it's got that. It was also accompanied by that heavy bass thump. And like I said, whenever I heard them leave, and like within 5 minutes, they're like rushing back in, and you hear police sirens getting closer and following them. I don't know that they got him, but they were definitely after him. So I think the cops are aware that we have someone out here who thinks they're a street racer. And have been coming after him. Most likely an illegal modification, yes. Like I said, it's super loud. It's one of those, it's not like the rumble that you get out of muscle cars whenever they put the glass packs on. But it's definitely super loud. Like I said, I think it's those little, like one of those little shitty ricers that were real popular back in the early 2000s when Fast and Furious was really first coming out. But like I said, I think he thinks he's a street racer. Because I'm sorry, but most street racers don't like bringing attention to themselves whenever they're on the road, saying this is a former street racer. I never wanted to bring extra attention to myself in my car, so I don't think it is. No, there are special mufflers you can get that make that sound, that are designed to like give that shitty whine. Whenever I had to get my exhaust system replaced in my car when I was young, and they asked me if I wanted one of those mufflers because I had a little Toyota Echo, which, let me tell you, racing in a 1,600-pound car is a blast. But I ended up going with something that had a little bit more of a rumble than a whine, but it wasn't overly loud. You could just feel it a little bit whenever if I revved it a little too high. So But yeah. But it's definitely a shit exhaust job, is what it is. Need more water. But yeah, like I said, it's a shit exhaust job, and again, he also has those like most likely you can't get to your spare tire kind of subs in his trunk. Because again, you can feel it through the windows, and it's like, dude, that's a lot of extra weight you just added for no fucking reason. That's why I said he thinks he's a racer, but he's not actually one. We do have people, we have people that do come to the area to like prep. They move to another location. Like they come here, they meet up, and they get ready to do things, but then they move to another location to do their actual races. I don't remember where it is because I used to do it. That's why I know that they come here sometimes.
Those aren't a thing in Texas yet, to my knowledge.
Couldn't tell you, man. I haven't been in the scene in a long time. Because doing that almost got me killed. Yeah. Well, no, because racing got me a job, and that's as far as I'm gonna go with that. I'm not gonna talk about what I was actually doing there, but racing got me a job. So there's that. It's fine, man. I didn't put a lot of the wrench time in myself. I had a buddy who had a hobby of rebuilding cars. So anytime I needed something done back then, I would go to him, and he would take care of installing and tuning and everything. He absolutely loved doing it. He built he bought the frame of like 2 different Hondas and rebuilt them from the ground up. So I was never brave enough to put nitro in my car, though. I was pretty sure if I did that, my engine would explode. So that was never a thing for me.
It'd be a failing camshaft. It's on one of those cars.
I don't think so. No, this sounds like it's on purpose. This doesn't sound like something that's breaking. This sounds like something that's purposefully installed on there. Oh, what the fuck I just pulled out of my eye. Like I said, it's a dry eyes. Well, maybe it's just it was something hard. Like it was itching. So I just kind of shoved my brush into my eye there, and pulled it out. Am I on camera? Barely. Okay. Very possible. Very, very, very possible. Like I said, I know there's mufflers that are specifically designed to make that stupid. But again, if you actually race the vehicle, I can't imagine why you would want on there. It seems like the stupidest thing you could do. It screams, "Hey, come get me." Like I said, it's essentially the same thing as like glass packs on a muscle car, but just the ricer version. Which one day I would still love to own a 64.5 Mustang. That is absolutely something that I want one day. I want a 64.5 Mustang, and I want a 72 Barracuda. That's that was not a message I was expecting to see. Yeah, like I said, I want a 64.5 Mustang or a 72 Barracuda. I would love either one of those. And I know it's never gonna happen because I'm never gonna have the money for it. That'll be fine. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I think all I've got left is the let go. I think all I've got left are the head bits here. Hey, Spark! I need to turn that off. Gotta enjoy the music. Gotta enjoy the animation. There we go. That was fun. Welcome in, Spark. What were you up to? I figured you'd be going a lot later than this. I'm always used to seeing you on after me. Whoop. No falling. What's going on? Alright, cozy stream playing Infinity Nikki. Okay. Cool. Can I get a shout out for Spark? Do I have a mod? Use my VTuber, so it went great. Oh, awesome. I need a reference. I need a reference for your VTuber. Because I'm getting ready to start printing the first 3 models for the VTuber army. And that's going to be I believe you're number 3 to get worked on. So I need a reference for your model. Played about 5 hours. Fun game, but there's a lot of stuff to do. It's so overwhelming. I honestly have no idea what that game is. I've been hearing about it a lot lately, but I've not actually seen anything of it. Go. Will do. It's just my outfits changed, so I don't have a main color scheme. It would be too. Well then pick something you want. Pick whatever you want. Pick the hair. Pick the clothes, and send that my way, and I'll do my best to incorporate that into the model. So it'll still work out. Oh jeez. Oh, fucking bastard. I am trying so hard to not fuck this up. Hey, appreciate you wanting to include me. Hate to raid and run, but I have to leave for run errands. All good, Spark. All good. You have a good time. You don't get hurt out there. I was seeing someone earlier today. It was just the thickest fog going to work. Have an amazing stream. Appreciate that, Spark. Have a great day, man. Not sure if I want to go ahead and do the teeth when I finish this. I don't like the teeth are just like metallics. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't do anything special with the teeth on these things. I use a pretty dark metallic on their teeth for my my Tyranids. Which ow, some point in time I will actually have a proper formula, but I've never been able to come up with what I want. Never been able to come up with exactly what I want. Like, I'm tempted to do like yellow eyes for him because I don't remember what I did on the Hive, not the Hive Tyrant. Well, yeah, the Hive Tyrant. No, the Hive Tyrant and the Neuro Tyrant. I don't think the Neuro Tyrant had eyes. The Hive Tyrant did. I don't remember what I did on that one. So I didn't write it down, so I'm gonna have to look in and see what I did there. I can usually identify what colors I use after the fact. It's just I actually have to see it, and I don't know where that model is. No idea where I actually put that model. So getting in and actually picking the color out. So that's why I said I'm tempted to do just yellow eyes. Oh, that's too much. That's much too much. Oh, that helped though. Oh, I need way more flow than what I'm getting. Again, that's a problem with these brushes. These double zeros and whatnot they don't hold a lot of moisture. Can we? There we go. It's going down to enough pigment. You want flow, but you also need color, and the bright colors don't like flow. Ooh, I mean, it makes a huge difference, right? Like just that little bit, like that makes an enormous difference. just such a pain in the ass. Barely. Ow. Yeah, that's working. Say as it immediately stops working well. Okay. Not. Who the fuck are you? Okay. Oh man, I need to go lay down. We're really close to being done. Oh, jeez. Mort. Mort Moriarty. Thank you for the follow. Jesus. Really appreciate it. We are creeping up on that 500. We are just ever so slowly getting there. Only got 51 to go. 51 to go, and we'll, like I said, we do that. We're gonna do a 12-hour. So we're working on Coreus? Wait, the fucking two-headed bird. I can't like it's named like it's there, but it's not there. You know those situations that I'm talking about, where like you know, but your brain refuses to give it to you. Like Chorus, Pyros Fate Weaver. Like I've got Fate Weaver. I know that's supposed to be there, but I can't for the life of me remember his fucker's first name. But that is yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna schedule a 12-hour stream, and that's the model we're gonna work on as a thank you for getting me to 500. I've also got a goal of 50 subs. I think we're gonna make that Mortarian if we hit that. So that'll be an interesting one, especially after seeing what Killaby. Damn. That was some impressive shit. Man. This is so much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be a fairly simple procedure overall. But nope, I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. Oh, he looks fucking great. Look at that. Look how that. I love that. I love how that carapace has turned out. That looks fucking fantastic. Even like I fucked up a little bit working on the little flaps on the sides of his head, but I think they still look great on camera. There's that, and then there's his back and his tail. Ugh. Well worth the work. Took a lot of fucking work, but damn, it looks good. All right, let's do his teeth real quick. Let's do his teeth just real quick. Do I want? Oh no, let's use this one. Is that the one I want to use? I think that's the one I used. Again, I can't grab my Neurotyrant as a reference because Rain stole it from me. But yeah, I really like how that's turned out. Like, really like how that's turning out. Okay, refresh alarm's about to go off. Come on. Okay, I think good play. All right, so let's get these teeth. I feel like someone's chastising me on Discord right now. Is that what's happening? Am I being chastised in my own Discord? I only bitched about it a little bit. I didn't bitch about it that long, man. Why are you like this? Feels unnecessary. Skins. Now this is what I'm talking about. Welcome in, man. Like I said, he's looking really good. Looking really good. Like, and I'm doing, like I said, I do the teeth for these things in a metallic. I don't remember if I used Pro-Acryl Dark Silver or Pro-Acryl Magnesium on the Neurotyrant, but I'm using magnesium here because it's dark, it's striking. I really do like it. You know, for someone who was saying they were not feeling well at the beginning of stream, sure likes to complain. Been here for a bit. I saw you started on the box. Yeah. We did. I can show you the tree. Where did I put the tree? He's over there. Okay. If you want, I can show you the tree here in a second. This guy's looking. I think maybe...
I just spilled a fucking drink!
5
God
or 6.
Damn it! Fuck me!
5 or 6 more hours into this, and he'll look amazing. Yeah, 5 or 6 more hours, and this guy will look amazing. I got you, Kim. Yeah. Very fitting. Very fitting for this model. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look how good he looks. His face, his legs.
Fix it, you bitch.
That carapace, man. I really like how that turned out. Really like how that carapace turned out. If I'm not mistaken, though. Did I already take care of it? I must have already taken care of it. Can you show the complete mini with the same scheme next to this one for context? What? You know what? That might not be a bad idea, but I don't control the sound alerts. Rain does. What are you asking for? What are you asking for? Not your first nid on the high fleet crate. No, it's not. But I also like the one that I've got that's like, I've got a few, but the ones that I've got that are like this one, I don't know where the Hive Tyrant is, and the Neurotyrant Rain stole from. So I don't really have access to the Neurotyrant right now. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna. I think I want to keep working on this tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I can grab it from her, and then we can go from there. The fleshy bit completed. That's what I'm gonna probably be working on next is the fleshy bits. I need to do some cleanup on here. They're just base coated. There's nothing has been done. Nothing's been done with any of the fleshy bits. Not at one bit. It's all just base coating. I've only worked on the carapace with any kind of sincerity. Everything else, like I said, is just base coated. And again, there's some cleanup that needs to happen on them. So from some spillage and whatnot. But it will look better once I get it going because I'm gonna turn this green into a wash, and I'm gonna go through a lot of the various areas of the fleshy bits. But yeah, he's definitely not done yet. The only thing that's done with him is the carapace. Everything else still needs work, so there's still a lot of work to go into it. Much more things that need to happen. So we'll probably start tomorrow doing some cleanup on the flesh. Get some of the olive section. Olive, right? Olive, yeah. We have olive flesh. So we'll get some of the cleanup done on that needs to happen. We've got where the fuck is it? It's on the same carousel. Yeah, it is. We got the beige red for some of the other, for like little muscly bits. And I need to get in on and put those on the stalks up in here to get that done up. Like I said, I'm going to be turning that green into a wash. And it does a lot of work. It does a whole lot of work for bringing some depth. But that is not a today thing. That is a tomorrow thing because I can see Wolf over there in my Discord complaining that I'm not resting. Even though I took some painkillers before stream, and I told you I was feeling a bit better whenever I got started, but no, nobody wants to fucking listen to me. So yeah, Sacrifice here. Sacrifice did some work today. That brush is better than I thought it was. And then give me just a second. We'll push you out of the way. And then our little tree buddy here that we're going to be putting in for Dork Depot. He's all done. I just need to get photos taken to get him done up and call complete. So yeah, there he is. He's got his little presence under the tree. So yeah. I'll get some pictures of him taken whenever I can find the time to. Whenever I can find the energy to is really what it is. But we're going to end it there, guys. So yeah, we're going to end it there. I didn't plan to get this close to 4 hours. But here we are. Let's fix that. I don't like that. Let's fix that focus real quick. Let's bring you back over here. Well, it goes both ways. Ass hat, we are telling you to take care of yourself. Oh no, I'm going to killers and make myself worse instead. Dude, I'm not gonna get better. Like I don't know how much you understand about my condition. I'm not gonna get better. They don't have a way of fixing me. They're giving me painkillers to suppress it. That's all they can do for me right now. So laying down and quote unquote getting better doesn't fucking work. It just means I'm lying there in pain instead of being in some way productive. I like streaming. I like coming and hanging out with you guys. It makes me feel better when I get to hang out with you folks. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not in nearly as much pain as whenever I made that post earlier. So I thought I was capable of doing this, and I was right. I was capable of going for my usual amount of time. It's cranking up a little bit now. The painkillers are wearing off. We're never going to do a 24-hour stream. That's not fucking happening. So no, what we're going to do is we're going to raid out to someone else. I want to find someone I've never raided before, if that is possible. It's also in the same space. There's no goddamn way I'm going to Potastic. Well, no, that could do some good for me. We're not going to Potastic. She's in the same category. She's almost at 500 viewers. We're not going to her. No, there's nobody. Fucking nobody. Everybody else that shares tags with me is... Why are there people watching anime? Y'all have anybody y'all would like to go to? Anybody? Potastic Panda? Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Yeah, she's streaming in miniatures and models right now, working on Sisters of Battle. Like I said, she's at like 500 viewers. We're not going to go there. She doesn't need us. But I'm not finding anyone in the space that does. Same category. Never watched her stream. I didn't know she paints. I didn't know she paints either. She just popped up. She just popped up in the category. He's been going. I've raided Monster Den before. He's only been up for like 20 minutes. Then collect a shout out from her. Nah, well, might not be a bad idea. Hell. It might. No, I'm not gonna go to Potastic. I wanna do someone more along the same league as me. Potastic's only got viewers because everybody wants to fuck her. Basically. Nah, that's not gonna happen. God, there's so few fucking people. I don't know who you are. You're doing Gundam though. Well, there's that. There's that aspect. No, I think we're gonna go to Armored Cape. Armored Cape looks like they No, never mind. No, we're not. Never mind. No. Barricure just went live? I mean, I would prefer. Can I take these off? I think I rated him recently, but that's okay. Only got one person right now. Oh, he literally just went live. You are not kidding. He literally just went live. Okay. Yeah. Why the fuck not? He's getting started. So let's go there. That seems like a fun idea. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah. All right. He's like literally less than 5 minutes in. He's less than 2 minutes in. Thanks everybody for coming out today. Thanks everybody who stuck around from the raids. Thank you everybody who followed today. Tomorrow, I can't decide. I don't know if we want to continue on with the Screamer Killer and see if we can get that done, or if we want to bust out Lord Invocatus and see how far we can get with that. I'm tempted to stick with the Screamer Killer though, because he's so pretty. And I want to see if I can pretty him up a bit more. So that's probably what we're going to be doing tomorrow, providing that I do actually end up going live. I know people are getting really pissy at me for going live today. So yeah, I'm going to send y'all over to Barricure. They're just getting started. See y'all back here tomorrow. Good night, guys.
Hello. Chronicler, Vista Chronicler, thank you for the raid. Just getting started here tonight myself, so do appreciate that. How you doing? How'd the stream